Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer AP behind the scenes. Good thing like only 50 people saw me mispronounce my own name. Welcome into the Cowboys Report. We're live extra early today because why not? It's a 1 p.m. kick as the Cowboys on the road against the New York Football Giants. Got an hour and 45, we'll call it. They probably don't start right at 1 until kickoff of this one. So appreciate all the sickos who are tuned in and locked in here on the Cowboys Report. Cowboys a 1.5 point favorite. I believe it was 2.5 earlier in the week. Yeah. All of the Cowboys injuries have, I think, led to Dallas not being as heavily favored. I will make note on the offensive line side of things, per Todd Archer, Tyler Smith will be active, but he is only supposed to be the emergency offensive lineman. So I guess I said Giants too, by the way. So we are off to a banger start. Obviously the Jets, who the Cowboys are playing. So my bad for being dumb on that front. It's going to be on the offensive line starter-wise, Nate Thomas, Hakeem Adeniji, Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, and Terrence Steele. So 4 backups along the offensive line for the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know what teams' records are when they're down 4 starting offensive linemen, but it can't be good. It cannot be good. It has to be terrible. So we'll see how it goes. It sure would be nice if the Cowboys got something from their defense today. We'll spend some time breaking that all down. The Cowboys had the number 5 scoring offense in football. Down 4 starters, I don't think it is on the offensive line, plus 2 of your top 3 receivers. I don't know if it's fair to expect another 28-point performance from your offense. At the same time, the defense is really, really bad, so they kind of have to wake up a little bit there, kind of like I apparently need to wake up this morning. Jets have been bad on offense. They've been bad on defense. Dallas on the road is still favored in this one. This is our pregame super chat menu for all you sickos out there who are tuned in early to get extra goodies. We're doing a signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle because I suspect he's going to have a nice game, so a good day to do it there. $5 is 2 signed Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is we're just doing 2 straight shotties here. And $100, we're doing a different wheel spin today. It is the beer bong wheel spin. So could be one for me. Could be one for Aiden. Could be the rest of my Baja Blast. Probably I need a wheel spin. Could just be hydration spin. Could be 2 beer bongs for me back to back. So 2 wheel spins for the $100 super chats. These are the giveaways for today. $5, again, you're into our signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entry. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well at What Going Downey to get in on that. $500 gets you a custom Cowboys, like the one I'm rocking for Andres Yabarbo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf. End of the season, I will ship it out to you. So $500 on that front. Monthly MVP, just like last week, the top 2 each week, largest individual super chat or Venmo, and the YouTube top fan get in on the entry there with the first place winner getting it. $100, you're into our Helmet of Honor, and we will raffle this off once it is filled up. We're making some good progress on it. Maybe by the end of the year we get it filled up, so we shall see. Couple $20 super chats already coming in. Hawkeyes is first in, who says raffle time. We'll spin the wheels here in just a second, Hawkeyes. And then also coming with a $20 super chat, Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, God is great, Cowboys win. Let's hope you're right. I don't think it's a must win because I think you play that card one time. I think you're close to it, though. I think you are exceedingly close to it being a must-win game. And one, not must-win, but you kind of really badly need to find a way to win. So let's spin the raffle wheel entry here. We do have our eyes on the Browns-Vikings game, 10-7 Browns over the Minnesota Vikings here, with Vikings on the chance to kind of extend that lead there. So spin the raffle. Let's see what we get here. First up, this is for Hawkeyes. Then we get to Jimmy Jackson Thomas's wheel spin. Oh, is that going to be Bean Boozled too? I swear. Why do I have that in there? Hawkeyes gets 10 and a Bean Boozled. Is the Bean Boozled over there? Where did I put it? Is it behind you? The tin. Yeah, the tin. That's the one I want there. So there we go. Thank you, AP. Let's spin it again for a second time. Oh, boy. This is going to be peach or barf, I think. Or, yeah. I think it's a shitty peach. Oh, that's bad. Maybe it is barf. I don't know. Why do I keep leaving that in the wheel spin? So stupid of me. So stupid of me. Jimmy Jackson Thomas came through, says, God is great, Cowboys win. Let's spin the wheel twice for Jimmy Jackson and get to the sponsors of today's show. Oh, that is so bad. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. All right, first wheel spin for Jimmy Jackson. No, go. Get out of there. No, get out of there. Not again. Not again. I hate myself, Aiden. I hate myself. All right. Let's spin it again here. Oh, God. Why is it always this? Great. Juicy pear or booger? Awesome. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, no way. Are you serious? This one's booger, by the way. By the way, Vikings just took the lead on a Jordan Mason touchdown run. This is disgusting. All right. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. All right. I got another Bean Boozled here. Can we get a beer bong wheel spin to change the flavors up here a little bit? I don't like it at all. It's really frustrating for me. So, all right. Chris B, a $5 super chat. I'm going to be sick to my stomach at this rate. This is so bad. Should be good now, Aiden. I know we're injured. This feels like a make or break game. We win, we still in it. We lose, might be something to pack it up. This is a big game. I will meet you on make or break game and not must win game. How about that? Or is it a can't lose game? I will actually agree on that one. I think it's for the vibes. Like, not like if you lose, you're not out of it, but boy, no one feels good about where you're at, and you kind of have to win the next 2 games. I kind of feel like at minimum, you have to go 2-1 over the next 3. And that Commanders game, if you don't win it, do you feel like a real team or not? That's my concern. All right, more super chats to come. I owe another Bean Boozled disgusting entry. But today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only lineup that offers stacks. You can put the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more than on like Justin Fields pass yards, rush yards, and TDs. Like, I get it because it's the Cowboys defense or Josh Allen or whoever. You can do it all on Prize Picks. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. This is the Prize Picks slate that producer Aiden cooked up there. Brandon Aubrey, more than 1.5 field goals. Jake Ferguson, more than 24.5 receiving yards. Justin Fields, more than 40.5 yards on the ground. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Then we'll get into some of the super chats coming in. Spam the comment section for me right now. And everyone also go ahead and type in MT for Matt Temple coming through. Another $100 super chat for Matthew Temple, who has the lead again in the top fan leaderboard and the largest individual super chat or Venmo. I'm going to do this real quick. And then we'll spin the wheel. Oh, that is rock hard. And I don't actually know the flavor. I have no idea. I think it's juicy pear. I'm not sure. All right. 2 beer bongs coming up here. 2 wheel spins on the beer bong side. Let's see what we get. Someone says you post I break a tooth. That's so mean. All right. Powerade bong is first up. That's probably for the best. And then you want to just spin the wheel while you grab it. Yeah. If we don't get a real beer bong, I'm gonna have you spin it again. I was like, we need to do at least one of these here. There's no way. What is going on with the wheel spins today? It's in the fridge, by the way, and this keeps coming up the same answer. We're going to spin it again. We're going to spin it again. We're not doing back-to-back Powerade bongs. I have a bong, but yeah. Spin the wheel again. And then on Powerade bong again. How? It keeps letting on the $10 entries with the Bean Boozled. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. See what we get here. This is actually probably for the best. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to game the system a little bit here. I'm going to do the Baja Blast bong. I'm going to do a real beer bong if you want to go get me one. And at some point, I'm going to call favorites and not do the Powerade bong. You need to do at least one beer bong on the beer bong wheel, else it just does not seem right. So let's do that. Once Aiden brings me the beers. Hawkeyes wants to keep spinning. Okay, now we're going. Hawkeyes in with another spin. Thank you very much. Let's spin it twice for Hawkeyes, and then we'll just figure out what we're actually going to do here. Let me get Matt Temple's entry. So 2 more wheel spins for Hawkeyes coming through. Hawkeyes and Matt Temple. Every start of the show, they're just doing back-to-back hundreds, and I love it. I love it. All right, Hawkeyes has 2 beer bong wheel spins. By the way, Brown's near midfield. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. All right, I will do the first beer bong for Aiden. How about that? And then, so that way I at least do one of these. Let's spin the wheel again here. And I'll get Hawkeyes' name onto the mini helmet too in a second. So I'm doing at least one beer bong. Oh, okay. All right, here's how we'll do it. I'll do a beer bong. I'll do a jungle bong. You do a bong. And I'll finish up with the Baja Blast bong. Sound good? Let's ride. Go back to the comments here. Beer coming in. Well, I guess it's a happy dad, not a beer, but, you know, potato in the end. About to be a lot of hydration coming through. A lot of ounces of liquid going into my body. All right, get the air bubble out. Here we go. First beer bong. It is the watermelon flavored Happy Dads. They're quite good. Second beer bong. Hold on, is that closed? Thank God. Okay. You leave it open one time and you never forget it. And then we'll do the jungle bong. Is you put a shot in it. By the way, Bowers isn't active today, so go put Goddard in your lineup, bud. So shot glass coming in. There we go. Tighten that up. Just drop it in. Hold on, let me get it to upside downsies so it actually goes in. Cowboys and actives coming through in a second here. Boy, that's a lot of foam. Look at all that foam in there. I did a terrible job pouring it. I'm going to go to the who you got, Wayne. That's why we do this. Get your votes in who you got. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Second beer bong. Here we go. All right. Woo! I'm going to get your beer bong while I give some shout-outs here. Sure. Bring up producer Aiden next. For his, you're probably going to go get a fresh one for yourself. Yeah, make sure it's closed. Cowboys inactives today. Tyler Guyton, CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Booker, Cavonte Turpin, Miles Sanders, Marshawn Nealand, and Jay Toia. So Jaydon Blue is active today. So Jaydon Blue is active. Tyler Smith is also active. However, he is apparently only available in case of emergency, which I've never really understood that, but that's the inactives there. Cowboys inactives. Malik Hooker placed on IR yesterday, so he is unavailable. Tyler Guyton is a scratch. CeeDee Lamb is a scratch. Tyler Booker is a scratch. Guyton and Booker. Javonte Turpin, Miles Sanders, Marshawn Nealand, and Jay Toia are all inactive. We'll bring on producer Aiden. You got to get the air bubble out first. So keep it closed. It's closed, right?
Yep.
So then lower the bottom part. It's closed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, close it and then put that down because you don't want the air bubble there. Yeah, lower it to the bubble so it goes all the way down. There you go.
Got you.
That's part of your grad school education, apparently.
Well, I haven't beer bonged in a couple of years, so we'll see.
What do you mean a couple of years? You're fresh out of college. What do you mean? All right, there you go. All right.
Here we go.
Remember, keep that high and upright.
Yep.
There you go. There we go, AP. Attaboy. Well done. Well done. All right, my Baja Blast Bong is coming up next here, which I think is what I kind of need, given the fact that I said Giants in the early scripting. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Let me make sure that's closed. Baja Blast Bong coming in. That's going to be delicious is what it's going to be. I don't know how many ounces this is, but it's close enough to whatever it is. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Got to get the air bubble out so it doesn't get you. Here we go. All righty, let's get to some other super chats that we're behind on here. Roman Wolf Gaming says, draft TJ Parker and Anthony Hill, or Mateo Uiagalelei and TJ Perkins. Can I rig it and get Ruben Bain and Arvell Reese instead? That's probably cheating, right? I like what I've seen more from Harold Perkins this year than some of the previous years. The crux of my concern is I don't actually know how to best deploy Harold Perkins. Like it's not really an off-ball linebacker like full-time. He's kind of like, he's a little bit too much like caught in no man's land like Isaiah Simmons ended up being in the NFL. I like Mateo Uiagalelei. I think there's a good development stuff upside there. I think I'd lean Parker or Hill, but I think both are pretty valid. Suleiman, by the way, is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter that. Suleiman, I'm not spelling this right. Hold on. That's what I was spelling right. Suleiman is in along with Hawkeye. $20 at What Going Downey on Venmo. Zingo says, good morning, Tom. What is your score prediction? I think I had Cowboys like 27-20 or something like that. I don't... My issue is I think the offense is going to score 24, and I don't know if that's enough against this defense. So I'm going to ride 27-20. Defense actually contributes to a win for kind of like the first time all year because they sure as shit didn't against the Giants. I'm not going to count the one Donovan Wilson gift-wrapped INT as that there. So, all right, Cowboys inactives. The first four names. Get to the other three after that. CeeDee Lamb, Javonte Turpin, Tyler Booker, and Tyler Guyton. These four players, by the way, were all ruled out previous to today. So these are not surprises at all. That was kind of always the expectation on that front. I will also make note, Tyler Smith, the left guard, is active today, but he is only active in case of emergency on the offensive line. So Tyler Smith is active, but is not set to start for the Dallas Cowboys as he handles that, I think it was reported as knee tendonitis, but not good there for the Cowboys. So your starting offensive line today for Dallas is set to be Nate Thomas at left tackle, Hakeem Adeniji in there at left guard, Brock Hoffman at center, TJ Bass at right guard, and the lone starter, Terrence Steele, at right tackle. I don't know what the total records are for teams down 4 starting offensive linemen is in the NFL. It has to be bad. So you have to overcome a lot to end up winning this particular matchup. The available backups are Tyler Smith in case of emergency, Trevor Keegan, and Ajani Cornelius, the 6th-round rookie out of Oregon. So it's going to be Thomas, Odighizuwa, Hoffman, Bass, and Steele are the available ones out there for the Cowboys on the offensive line, which is dicey, to be quite frank. Other inactives are Miles Sanders, which means Jaydon Blue is a go. Browns just scored, by the way, 17-14 now. Jaydon Blue is active and might be involved on returns. We'll see. Marshawn Nealand, who unfortunately the Thursday injury returned. He was full on Wednesday, no designation, hurt himself on Thursday, limited, and then did not practice on Friday. So edges are Sam Williams, Ezeriuaku, Clowney, Fowler, and James Houston, which I do think actually might be an under-the-radar injury loss because Nealand's actually solid against the run, and this is a Cowboys team, the Jets team, that's just going to try to run the ball on the outside a lot. So I am concerned about that one. Jay Toia is the only healthy scratch today for the Dallas Cowboys at defensive tackle. The Super Chat menu, as a reminder, for our pregame, 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries with the Browns, by the way. We'll keep you guys updated on it because, Vikings matter for playoff stuff, potentially a wild card. 2 signed Jake Ferguson raffle entries for every $5 Super Chat. $10 like Jotman just did. Stay tuned for that. Gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 equals 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100, 2 beer bong wheel spins. And your name goes on the helmet of honor. I did not put Hawkeyes on there, so I should do that right now. There's a nice little spot right there on the bottom. Do HE. Pexy wants me to wear the Romo or Ware jersey. I have a Romo jersey at my house. I've got the Lamb one back at the office. I should probably bring in the Romo jersey. But it's an old player. I never wear it. So Romo's at my house. All right, tonight's giveaway. Today's giveaway, I should say. $5 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half, second half. Hawkeye, Suleiman both in for the first half raffle. $500 on Venmo is a custom, just like the one I'm wearing. I'm wearing Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf jersey. Monthly MVP determined by the YouTube top fan, which right now is, I think it's Hawkeyes. Let me check. I don't know if it would load for me. It's Hawkeyes. And then largest individual super chat or Venmo, which is Matt Temple right now. Hawkeyes and Matt Temple have the top 2 spots there. Every $100 you are into our Cowboys helmet of honor, which is great today because they are wearing these helmets today. They are rocking the icy whites for today's matchup, which is awesome. $100 into that. Once this is filled up, we will raffle it off. They are stickers that are peelable. So if you don't want them on there, you can take them off if you win. It's fine. Jotman, a $10 super chat coming on through. Let's do that. Boom. So basically, it's Dak and Pickens and Williams against the world. Sorry, Dak, I need you to carry us again. Also, copium for the defense to improve with a personnel change. I am inclined to agree. That's also I think that's a really challenging ask. When you're down, you're 2 of your top 3 receivers, and you're down 4 of your top 5 offensive linemen. That's not a recipe for offensive success. So hopefully they play well, but the margin for error is so thin. It puts the Cowboys into a pretty tough spot. Chris B says, "Good Lord, our defense sucks and all of our offense is hurt." Yeah. That is where they're at, which is highly frustrating. Highly frustrating. Roman Wolf Gaming. Tom, who would your first 2 draft picks be? I don't know where we're going to be picking. So, like, edge rusher's an obvious area of concern. Corner could be, like, a secondary concern. Like, maybe with your second first-round pick. Linebacker, depending on how Overshown looks when he comes back and everyone else gets better. Safety, I'd love a safety. You guys know how I feel about safeties, but they never get me safeties. Tackle, again, might be a concern if you cut Terrence Steele. You know, what do you do with Kenny Clark? He's due a big cash payout this year. Do you keep him? Do you extend him? Wouldn't mind that one, actually. It would save you a bunch of money. So, like, how you address it, there's a lot of routes you can end up going there in the end. Country Made Man is back. Happy to have you back there, my friend. Giving you the 6 entries right now. Thank you, Country. What's up, bud? Let's go Cowboys. Be safe, brother. God bless. Right back at you, my friend. Zach Crosby. Get you your 6 entries. All right. Put me in, coach. I'll play offensive line. At least we can watch the Jets get Jaydon blue-balled today. I want to yell, I just blew myself so bad. I really do. I really do. Because I think it'd be really funny and inappropriate. So I hope that's the case. Jaydon Blue is active today. Miles Sanders inactive, out with an injury. 4 of your 5 offensive lineman starters will be backups as well. Let's talk some keys to victory here. Number 1, the offense has to stay hot. And this is a challenge, frankly. Again, you are down Tyler Guyton. Tyler Smith is in case of emergency only at left guard. You're down Cooper Beebe. You're down Tyler Booker. Terrence Steele is your lone starter. He hasn't been great in pass protection. I think he's actually done a good job in run blocking. But you don't want an offensive line with Terrence Steele as our best player. That's not a good offensive line. That's not good. The Cowboys offense going into Thursday Night Football, not counting any of those games, which Rams and Niners may have caught them a little bit there on some of them, the metrics. Excuse me. They're 5th in points per game. They're 6th in EPA per play. They're 2nd in success rate, which is determined based on like down and distance. Like if it's 1st and 10, you get 6 yards. That's a successful play. 3rd and 15, you pick up 10. That's not a successful play, for example. EPA per play is expected points added. So 3rd downs are critical. Are you moving the chains? Are you getting successful plays? Are you having success? They're good in those areas. They lead the NFL in yards per game. They lead the NFL in passing yards per game. They're 12th in rushing yards per game. That's all you need when you have the number 1 passing offense. Like that's actually fairly good balance there. The Jets defense has not been good. They're 30th or tied for 28th in points per game. 28th in EPA per play. They are pretty high on the success rate side, though, which I find interesting how there's that weird gap in tier between those metrics there. But they're 20th in yards per game. They haven't done a good job in that area. They're 14th in passing yards per game. They're 25th in rushing yards per game. Maybe they run the ball a little bit today. That would actually make sense for the Cowboys to try to protect that offensive line that's shaky, that's down 4 starters. I think that is a very logical path and plan for the Cowboys in this matchup. So what is your confidence level in the Cowboys offense? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Get your confidence levels in for me in the comments of today's show. All right, number 2, stop the run. This is the Jets. They're going to run the football as much as they can. That is all they're going to be locked in on. They will try to get the ball to Breece Hall will be heavily involved since there is no Braylon Allen today. He is out with an injury and actually was placed on IR. You have to stop the run. You want to make the Jets one-dimensional. And your run defense has been much improved this season. They're tied for 3rd in run plays faced. They face a lot of runs. 12th in run rate because they've been out there a lot on defense because they're bad. But 20th in yards per game. It's not that bad. Excuse me. They're 12th in yards per carry. They're efficient. They're effective there. Tied for 22nd in explosive runs, couple too many allowed there. Stuff rate is above average. The EPA and success rate are a little bit low. If you had taken out the quarterback runs, it'd be a lot better. Without the quarterback runs, you're a much better run team, but you're facing a mobile quarterback, so you're going to have to be able to hold up there as well. 6th in yards before contact, 18th in yards after contact. So that tells me the formations, the designs are solid, the DTs are playing well, but hey, your linebackers have to stop missing plays. Like, they have to be better in that area. The rushing stats, by the way. It'll be a heavy dose of Breece Hall in this matchup. Isaiah Davis will be the secondary back. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure the Jets ruled out Kene Nwangwu. Let me double check that right now. Yes, Kene Nwangwu is out. Also out is Jermaine Johnson, the pass rusher, which I think is probably a pretty big deal for the Jets, given the fact that, and the Cowboys too, given how banged up they are on the offensive line. Maybe the biggest threat that the Cowboys will face on the ground is the quarterback. In a couple of games this year, he got hurt in one of them. Justin Fields, 178 yards on the ground this year, 24 carries. He does a lot of good stuff, especially, this is where like the one element of like the matchups and the designs may benefit you a little bit. Some of the most successful stuff from Justin Fields has been opposing defense drops back in man. He gets out of the pocket against the pressure and is able to buy time and get downfield and make something good happen with his legs against man coverage. Well, you don't play man, period. So, in theory, you will have somebody in the hook zone available to stop Justin Fields. That was the case against the Eagles. They played all zone. Jalen Hurts made too many guys miss. So, can you tackle Justin Fields? I think that's going to be a pretty critical part of this matchup. Third key to victory. I do want to go to the Super Chat menu here in a little bit as well. Dak Prescott has to play some elite football. This isn't fair. But the reality is, for the way this Cowboys team is playing defensively and how bad they are on the offensive line, is you're going to have top 5 quarterback play every game, pretty much. Like, if you don't get top 5 or at least top 10 a game out of Dak Prescott, a plus game, a minus game, whatever, you're going to lose. And that's not that's a team building failure, to be clear. But there is no margin for error right now. And Dak has honestly given you that for the most part this year. It hasn't been perfect. We have eyes. The second half of road games has been a bit of an issue. I think the weather delay kind of just like destroyed both offenses against the Eagles. Like neither team moved the ball. Then again, if Lamb could catch, you would have won that game. Then against the Bears, you march the ball down the field. Pickens drops pass, turns into an INT, and then you don't get the ball again until the fourth quarter, and you get the ball to the goal line, and you force a throw on fourth down, and it gets picked off. That was it. That's not small-ish sample size, but second half got to be better. That's the main element there. Dak's advanced numbers here have been really good again. Going into Thursday Night Football, he is first in PFF grade, which it's a data point. You can ignore him if you want to, but it's worth mentioning. Tied for first in big-time throws, 6th in pressure to sack rate, 1st in completion percentage over expectation. He's only 8th in EPA per play. When you adjust for stuff like drops, offensive line play, etc., he's actually 1st. He's been really good this year, and you need another great game at Dak, down 2 of your top 3 wide receivers, and down 4 of your 5 offensive line starters. That's a lot to ask for, but that's what you need in this one. So give me your score prediction of the Cowboys against the Jets. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Score predictions for today's game. I'll give some shout-outs here as well as these flow in. Thank you, Troy, for doing the mod. I'll give you your entries right now as well. Thank you, Troy Daniels, to our awesome mod. Entries coming your way, Troy. Boom, got it. Score predictions. 44-36 Cowboys. Well, that'd be wild. 36-12. Cowboys. Cowboys lose 31-17. 30-23 Cowboys. 38-31 Cowboys. 37-17 Cowboys. 32-21 Dallas. 34-27 Cowboys Jets. 45-42. 40-20. 35-32, 28-20 as well. Of note, by the way, per Nick Harris, I guess it's actually according to Christy Scales, the Cowboys starting corners are going to be Deron Bland, Trevon Diggs, and Reddy Stewart. They'll rotate in Kaiir Elam. I think that makes sense. I think that's your best three for now, at least. So we'll see. Score predictions of the Cowboys and the Jets. Get it in. This is the Super Chat menu on today's show. $5 is 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey entries. I will say you can remove the beer bong or the Baja Blast bong, which is not sitting good with me. So that's probably for the best. $5 gets you 2 entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 equals 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 equals 2 shotties. And $100 equals 2 beer bong wheel spins. Could be a beer bong for me. Could be a beer bong for Aiden. Could be 2 for me. Could be a lot of stuff. So $100 for that. And you go in our Cowboys Helmet of Honor. MVP for each game is entered into our monthly MVP raffle for a Cowboys jersey. Excuse me. Largest individual Super Chat or Venmo right now is 100 from Matthew Temple. And the top fan leader, which right now I believe is Hawkeyes. Yes, it is still Hawkeyes on that front. You get XP for the top fan leaderboard through comments and Super Chats as well. Top 3 end up getting a badge. So as you guys comment, you'll see that little top fan icon on there. Top 3 right now are Hawkeyes, Matthew Temple, and Jimmy Jackson Thomas in there. Country Made Man is just behind him. The giveaways today, again, the $5 raffle. You are entered into our signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle. Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime and in the second half. That is at Whatgo and Downey on that one. Hawkeyes and Suleiman already in for the first half raffle. $500 Venmo. We will order a custom Cowboys jersey like this one, and I will wear it throughout the season, then ship it off to you at the end of the year. We mentioned the monthly MVP stuff. The $100 Helmet of Honor, you're in. Once this is filled up, we will give it away and raffle it off. Everyone who is on there is eligible to get in. The Vikings just fumbled a second time near midfield, and the Browns take over up 3. Super chat from Sebastian. Did you pull the must-win card today? Personal foul on the Browns to back him up 15 yards. By the way, that's bad timing. I have not. I think it is a pivotal game for the Cowboys. If you win, cool. Then you're on track to still being a contender, being a team that can push for a playoff spot. I am a believer in you get to play the must-win card one time. And if you don't win it, it's gone. Like, you don't get it anymore. Like, you don't get to play it ever again. That is it for the season. Once it is used, you don't get it back. Unless you win, then you get back. So I did not play it today. You lose, I'm playing it next week. I had said if the Cowboys lost to the Packers, I was going to play it. They tied. So I'm going to sit on it for now. Next week, we'll see how it plays out. But it is in my pocket, and I'm thinking about it. I think this is. I'll go with the pivotal game, not must-win game. Jason Wheels Phillips is in to the raffle. Says, "Let's go, boys." Appreciate that, Jason. Thank you very much, my friend. And then Troy Daniels in with a $10 super chat. Someone asked, what do you get if you donate 1,000? I don't know. Another jersey of your choice? 2 of them? 2 jerseys? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Troy Daniels, $10. I think at least 2 jerseys. Let's get that W today. I feel a win coming in today. By the way, Tom, congrats to you and your wife on the birth a few weeks ago. I'm glad with the bots. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. Yeah, everyone's doing well. He is not sleeping great, though. He is like during the day. He sleeps great at night because I think he's so damn tired. He does not nap. Like, he's supposed to eat and sleep. And he just eats and stares at you, which is great. But, like, he's got to sleep a little better there. So, appreciate that, Troy. I did give you some extra entries for handling the bot duties as well. All right, key to victory, number 4, third down defense. Yeah, this has been the single biggest issue for the Cowboys all year long on defense. They have been literally the worst. This is a terrible third down defense. They are tied for 6th total plays faced on third down. They are dead last in yards per game. So total plays, inverse of yards per game, you would think they're like 25th or something. Like, that's what they should be. No, they're last. They are averaging 9.6 yards per play. So you could get 0 yards, and you feel like there's a 50-50 chance on third down that they're going to get a first down on 3rd and 10, which is absurd. They are dead last in EPA per play at 0.65. Now, look, in general, third downs have extremely high EPA per plays, no matter because it's third down. Drives over, you can't get any more points, or drives alive, you get more points with a chance for it. So there are massive variations on third downs. But if your quarterback averaged 0.65 on third down EPA, just in total, Mahomes is like at 0.3, like in his best years. You are performing at better than Brady on third down is what the opposing QBs are doing to you. It's unbelievable. First down rate is 58.2%. I went back and looked. In theory, it doesn't stay this way. That is the worst third down defense that I can find. I've looked at different data sets dating back to like 2003. I can't find a worse third down defense. The closest is like 51, 52%. They are allowing 4.8 yards to play on the ground. 11.8 passing yards per play. They're 22nd in QB pressures despite having the 6th most plays. Should have more pressures. Pressure rate is 25th. Time to pressure is 30th. 2.85. You're letting them drop back and have time to throw. Unlike the Vikings on that 3rd and 4, just brought down Dylan Gabriel for a sack. Like, your defense has been bad. They need something from them. Now, if you want the Cowboys to beat the Jets today, show it by liking today's video. Free, simple, and easy to do. I believe our Jets channel will be going live today. Our Jets channel is also run by our Vikings channel host, so they're live right now. So let's bury them. Let's kick their asses before things even get going. Like today's video, please and thank you. Can we get to 200 likes right now? Can we get to that figure? I've seen some conversations. Yes, by the way. Tyler Smith is active, but is not available except in emergency. So not going to have Tyler Smith unless they have other injuries up front. He's active, but is not starting. So it's going to be backups from left tackle to right guard in Nathan Thomas, in Hakeem Adeniji is going to start at left guard for you. Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, then Terrence Steele is your other. So you can just go with 0 on the Jets report because they don't get any half credit for not starting yet. So like the video, please, and thank you if you haven't already done so. We're 8 likes away from a 200. If we get to 200 likes, whoever comments the most right now, just spam like, will get a free raffle entry. So like the video and then spam like once you have done so. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. Someone said this is an emergency. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I agree on that front there. There it is. Got to 200 likes. Keep on liking the video. We'll get to some super chats here as well. Then I will pick our free raffle entry winner. So spam your likes in the comment section of today's show. I'm gonna go with Joseph Stewart is in there. And you know what? I'll just give away a second one because I think it's fun. We're going to go with LSU Tigers. Is that the actual LSU Tigers? I have doubts, but wouldn't it be pretty funny if it was? I think it'd be super funny. All right, William Cook, a $20 super chat. So 2 wheel spins coming up here for William. Appreciate that, my friend. William's always dangerous because William he just churns out the 20s and 5s and 20s and 5s, and he always ends up with top 2 most entries into the raffles each week. William says, I hope this defense doesn't turn Fields into an all-pro. Boy, don't I agree with you? I hope not. I am worried about that. I am worried that Fields is going to have a career day because all the other QBs have. Jordan Love, Hurts didn't, but that was a weird game and he made some big plays. Caleb Williams had his best game ever. Russell Wilson had his best game statistically ever and then got benched 2 weeks later. It shows you how bad it was. So, all right, William, 2 wheel spins coming your way right now. Then we'll go through the super chat menu after the Dime Kang 86 super chat. Please don't be another Bean Boozled. Oh my God. What did you do to the wheel? What have you done to the wheel, AP? All right, another one coming in here. Peach or barf? They're so bad. All right, well, we've got 20 more. I question the wheel. The wheel is unjust, and the wheel is unkind. All right, Dime King 86. So bad. Go Cowboys. Can I get a shout out? I think it's what they meant. To put my 5-0 Red Raiders as the number 1 DT for the 2027 class. More to come to dethrone Texas as the state's top school in football. Well, Texas is bad, so not good. They're not back. Arch looks completely broken. I'm convinced he's hurt. But he's also he doesn't have confidence right now, which is insane to me because he's Arch Manning. And the guy we saw last year was way better. Justin Jefferson just made an unreal catch to get down the ball inside the 40. Arch was good last year. He was calm, he was composed, he was accurate. He has been anything but this year. He looks like he's broken, which I don't know what. Either he's hurt or I demanded an investigation into what the Texas coaches are teaching their quarterbacks technique-wise. Because it's not Manning technique. It's not base set, arm out, boom, throw. It's just off balance, sidearm, ducking in the pocket. It's bad. It's bad. I'm not going to say he's Markelle Fultz, AP. That's a little mean, but I mean, look, I get it. All right, pregame super chat menu, $5 is 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10, like Dime Kang 86 just did, get you 6 raffle entries. $10 for 6. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50, 2 shotties. It's the Schottenheimer preferred beverage. We did change it a little bit. I think it was it CJ Young who suggested it? I forget who suggested it. Originally we had done vodka and lemonade and water because that's what Shotty drinks. He calls it a Shotty. It's Tito's, water, and lemons in there, but I can't put lemons in here because they're just going to go bad. We're not going to drink the entire bottle. It'd be gross. So we had done lemonade. I think a good call out. Instead, we did the lemon lime happy dad in there. So just all alcohol this time. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins Could be 2 beer bongs for me. Could be 1 for AP. Could be a beer bong. We did the hydration bong, which I actually swapped out for a regular beer bong because that just felt right. 2 beer bong wheel spins. You also go in our helmet of honor as Carson Wentz takes a bad sack on 3rd and 5. By Cowboys legend Malik Collins, no less. Helmet of honor. They're rocking these helmets today, by the way. $100, you are into the raffle. Put your initials or name on the Cowboys Blue Star stickers. Once it is filled up, we will raffle it off, or end of season or whatever. That is the final giveaway of the year. Lots of room for entries still on that front. We are doing, again, the Jake Ferguson signed jersey giveaway. Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Down to get in on that one. The $500 Venmo as the Vikings miss the game-tying field goal wide right. Wow. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And $500, you get to pick a custom jersey of your choosing. Andres Yabarvo picked the Bad Wolf jersey. End of the year, we will ship it out to you once all the games are over and get it delivered. Monthly MVP also wins a Cowboys jersey. That is based on largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. Right now, Matthew Temple has the lead. And the top fan leader also gets an entry. So there'll be 8 entries total because they play 4 games this month. Yeah, 4 games this month. Might still be 4 in November, actually, with the way it works out. But there'll be 8 entries on that front. Let's go to our next key to victory inside of an hour to go until kickoff. I still think you're the better team. Despite all the injuries, with you being down 4 of your 5 starting offensive linemen, Tyler Smith is active, but is not expected to play in this one unless there's a rash of injuries on that front. You need to play like you're the better team. Your defense has to do something positive in this game for what certainly feels like the first time all year. You have to show up. This is not a trap game. You're a 1-win team on the road. This is not a trap game at all. But they do need to show up and be the favorite team. Go cover the spread, which you haven't done this year as a favorite. So make it happen. All right, matchups to watch in this one. This one very accurate, and we'll go into it in depth again here. The Cowboys' offensive line against the Jets' defensive line. The Cowboys are going to be down several starters in this one. Tyler Guyton is, and this was known going into today, is out with a concussion. Did not clear protocol. In theory, he clears it next week, but it's concussion protocol. You never really know. Tyler Smith is active, but will not start. He's only available if all the other offensive linemen get hurt. So with his, I think it's reported as tendonitis in his knee. Brock Hoffman already in for the on IR Cooper Beebe. Tyler Booker is out. Terrence Steele is the lone starter. They're actually going to start Hakeem Adeniji at left guard. He's played all over the offensive line, pretty much every spot but center. And so it's going to be Hakeem Adeniji at left guard, Nathan Thomas at left tackle, Brock Hoffman at center, TJ Bass, who I thought played pretty well, right guard, and Terrence Steele in there at right tackle. Some good news for the Cowboys against a defensive line led by a dynamic interior disruptor in Quinnen Williams. I think you're letting him cook against the guards a lot, I feel like, today. No Jermaine Johnson. Jermaine Johnson is unavailable in this one. He is out with his own, I think it was a knee injury. So no Johnson today, which leaves Will McDonald, a dynamic edge rusher, but not a great run defender. You know, lower tier, I'll call them guys like Braden McGregor, Tyler Barron. Michael Clemens will probably get plenty of playing time for the Jets as well. All right, most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry into today's show. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. If we beat our previous chat rate high of 103, we will give away a second entry. second entry if we beat the previous charity. By the way, Anthony Green is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Shout out Anthony Green. What's up, producer Aiden? Do that for a little bit, yeah. Vikings-Browns, by the way, has 8.5 to go. It is 2nd and 9. We'll check in a bit more in depth on that game momentarily. We can also ride the L3 score if we want to go through some of the other build-up stuff, but you lead. I'll follow. Judkins just got to the outside on 2nd and 9 and got the first down. Wow. Most comments on today's show gets that free raffle entry. You can spam whatever you want to spam. Doesn't have to be like, it can be whatever. So spam, unlike the bots, in today's comments section. We beat that chat rate high. We will give away a second free raffle entry. I'm going to give our first one to Creed. He's stepping up and spamming it right now. So Creed's showing up. I'm going to give the first one to Creed. If we beat that chat rate high, we will give away a second free raffle entry. We're halfway there. You can spam me. You can spam like. You can spam whatever you want to spam. But get in the comment section right now. I want to do one more update on the chat rate high before I decide to move on to the next thing, because I think we're close. Might be able to get there. Keep on spamming in the comment section of today's show. People spamming like, spamming W, spamming happy to be here, spamming Cowboys, spamming Dak, spam me, spam whatever you want to spam in the comments. I want one more chat rate update. It's a little bit, there's always a bit of a delay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there, but it is going to be close. So I just want to see how it plays out here. Let me sip my water. See if we can get that update. Come on, YouTube. Give me the update. By the way, we are crushing the Jets in our like battle, so keep on liking it. Liking today's show. I think we're going to be just short on the second chat rate high. We're going to be just short. We will do this again, though. We'll do it each quarter as well, so plenty of chances for you guys to get locked in there. Like the video if you haven't already done so. I have said before, if we get to a 50% like ratio outside of like the first 5 minutes of the show, I'll do a beer bong in build up. We're close. We're about 40, 50 likes away. So like the video if you haven't already done so. It is 4th and 7 coming up here now for the Browns, and they're going to punt with 7 minutes to go in the football game. So like the video if you haven't already done so. We got to get to about 310-ish on the like side. I don't think we're going to get there. 275. We also did just beat the chat rate high. So I'm going to give this one to Pexy with our free entry. Thank you, Pexy. So we did actually end up beating the chat rate high. Go figure. Troy is also in to our first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that, my friend. Troy Daniels, our mod, to be clear. Make sure I like Troy's and Anthony's and Suleiman's payments. There we go. So take home right now on the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle is already up to 40. We're at 286. I don't think we're going to get there, Aiden. Don't think we're going to get there. We can move on then to our next element there. We'll do more giveaway entries, super chat chances, everything else, and more here on today's show. Appreciate everyone who is tuned in early today. We still got about 45-ish minutes to go until kickoff of the Cowboys and the Jets. T2 says Kaiir got benched, kind of like Diggs got benched. Somebody has to not start. So, I think it is kind of like the same thing of like, we're going to rotate them. Like maybe there's competition each week. That's very possible. I think your best three are Bland, Diggs, and Reddy Stewart. That's not saying they're good as a trio, but those are the ones they have available. So, I pretty much agree there as well. William Cook, a $10 super chat. That is 6 more entries into our jersey raffle. Signed Jake Ferguson. jersey raffle. I would not be surprised if the Cowboys use one of their first rounders on a right tackle. By the way, the Browns downed it at the 2, but the right tackle or the long snapper's foot was on the goal line. So they downed it at the 20 instead. It was a touchback. I wouldn't be surprised either. I think we'll have a good feel for it closer to the offseason. Like, how does this actually play out? Like, does Terrence Steele continue to struggle in pass protection? Does that get better? Do they have success and are able to, keep him at right tackle? Does Nathan Thomas show enough that they gamble on him there? They love drafting linemen in round 1. So I would absolutely not be a surprise if that ended up happening. So appreciate that, William Cook. We are in a super chat battle against the Jets, our Jets channel, which is not live yet. They won't be live for probably right on kickoff's edge there. We're beating them. Let's continue to beat them. Let's go through our pregame super chat menu here. $5 is 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. It could be 10, 15, 20, 25. Might be another Bean Boozled in there for me somehow. $50 is 2 shotties. It's the vodka Happy Dad combos is essentially what it is. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Could be a beer bong. Could be a hydration bong. Could be a jungle bong, which is where we put a shot on top of it into it. Could be 2 beer bongs for me. Could be one for Aiden. Get those $100 in. You're also entered into our Helmet of Honor. Once this fills up, we'll raffle it off today. Or at the end of the game once it gets filled up. All right, next matchup to watch. You don't have Marshawn Kneeland. His loss is notable for the Cowboys up front. He is a scratch due to an ankle injury. I think for the Cowboys in general, containing Justin Fields is an essential element of what they do. Not just when he drops back to pass, but on those read option looks. Those are going to be deployed by New York. Fields is at his best when he's making plays with his legs. He is not an elite passer. He's not. But when he's able to buy time and make stuff happen, and I fully expect this team to deploy elements on the ground of read option looks, to get him involved on boot action stuff, to take some play action shots, to buy time with his legs. So I think in general, the chaos stuff from Fields happens when contain is not kept. So Dante Fowler and Sam Williams in particular, I need you guys to make plays and to keep contained. Do your jobs as edge defenders. You have to be the guy on the outside. Don't crash in on. If I'm the Jets, I'm calling a read option look early right at Sam Williams or Dante Fowler because they haven't been good with that. Clowney's a good run stopper, but Kneeland is probably your second best or first best one. Ezeriuaku's been pretty good there. Hopefully he does some good stuff. I don't love Houston, but that's key. Wild Justin Fields stat, by the way. He is 0-25 as a starter if the opposing team scores at least 21 points. Now, all but one of those games was actually at least 24, but that's insane. That's why your offense has to do stuff, and why it'd be nice if your defense delivered. That would be nice. Next matchup to watch here. Deron Bland, or really just the Cowboys corners in general, against Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson is the Jets passing offense right now, especially at wide receiver. I'll read off some stats here beyond just Garrett Wilson. He's got 27 catches, 311 yards, 3 touchdowns, by the way, on top of that. The other Jets playmakers, etc., this year through the air, 13 catches for Breece Hall, check down. 11 catches for Mason Taylor. The next wide receiver is Tyler Johnson at 4 catches for 63 yards. Then it's Allen Lazard, 3 for 21, and Arian Smith, 3 for 10. They have to do stuff. Look, Garrett Wilson will get his, but this cannot be the Allen Lazard game. This cannot be the Tyler Johnson game. This cannot be the Arian Smith, Josh Reynolds game. You have to stop those guys. You have to make plays happen. Deron Bland, Diggs, I think Reddy Stewart probably are going to be your top 3 corners today. They'll rotate in Kaiir Elam. Bridges will also play. Like, those guys have to make stuff happen. They have to. You cannot let Justin Fields and the receivers cook you because they're not good enough. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. It is the only lineup that offers stacks, so you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, touchdowns, or maybe it's Justin Fields you want there. Pick them all in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You can follow other players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click via the new feed tab. This is producer Aiden's Prize Picks slate. Brandon Aubrey, more than a field goal and a half. Jake Ferguson, more than 24.5 receiving yards. And Justin Fields, more than 48.5 yards on the ground. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Dylan Harmon, is Sanders playing today, and will George Pickens get re-signed? I don't think Pickens gets re-signed in season, but I do think he's either franchise tagged or extended this offseason. Miles Sanders is not playing. Jaydon Blue is active. Also inactive today, CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Booker, Tyler Guyton. Malik Hooker was already placed on IR. Marshawn Kneeland is out. Jay Toia is out as well. But Jaydon Blue is going to go today for the Dallas Cowboys. His first action as the Cowboys' backup running back is coming in today's game. And at long last, and perhaps long overdue as well. Thank you, Dylan, for that $2 super chat. That appreciate, my friend. Yeah, the cleats were a mistake. He learned his lesson. Don't rock in new cleats. They're also Nike cleats. Like, they shouldn't have been bad, but that's how it goes. Thank you, Dylan. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. Please not get a big old 40 burger and not win the game. Yeah, that's how both the Packers and the Cowboys felt. Like, that's how it goes. Also, Brian Schottenheimer has really hyped up Matt Eberflus knows Justin Fields. Like, he's really hyped that up a lot, and I'm a little bit worried about it. So, thank you, Andres. That's 2 entries into the signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle. Let's go to the next matchup to watch here. Other wide receivers against not Sauce Gardner. Sauce Gardner has done a really good job this year of shadowing the opposing number 1 receiver. Now, he's allowed 8 of 16 for 113 yards. A TD, I believe, against Darren Waller. Against DK Metcalf, Mike Evans, and Keon Coleman, the more vertical, bigger-bodied wide receivers, he has allowed 4 catches for 40 yards. It's not good. So you kind of need your other wide receivers to make something happen. Jalen Tolbert, I need Madden Tolbert today. This would have been a great game to have CeeDee Lamb, because they might have just stuck Sauce on Pickens some, or maybe they would put him on Lamb, but they would have put up the other guy. Sucks to not have him. Ryan Flournoy, is this his game? Is this the Flournoy game? Because he might get some slot receiver run today. Jalen Cropper will get some run. Guys got to step up. There's no way around it. All right, if you have not already, help us out by sharing today's stream. Free, simple, and easy to do on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. You tag me on Twitter, I will retweet you as well. Share today's stream. It is the single biggest way we get more eyes on our videos. So share today's video, please, and thank you. We're going to matchup number 5. Then we'll kind of focus in on this Vikings-Browns game here a little bit down the stretch, as a bad snap from Carson Wentz gets it to Jordan Mason, who picks up 9. I think play action is going to be a critical element for the Dallas Cowboys in today's game. Dak Prescott, look, they have been bad on play action under Mike McCarthy. I'm going to go more on depth in this if they play well again play action-wise next week, but he leads the NFL in completions on play action. He's third in attempts. He is second in completion percentage and then second in completion over expectations. So it's not just, it's all check down short shit. Now, there is plenty of short stuff in there because he's only 4th in yards, 10th in yards per play. EPA per play is top 10. No interceptions, 16th in pressure rate. The Cowboys' play action offense was bad in previous years. By marrying those concepts a little bit more, which I think is a credit to Schottenheimer and Clayton Adams, they've had some success. And I would bet this is a play-action-heavy game plan. The Jets have faced the 12th most amount of plays. They're only 23rd in yards per game and yards per play, but they've allowed 4 touchdowns, and they're near the bottom in EPA per play. They have not been good in yards per play, yards per game, and really bad on EPA per play against play action. So I would think this is a play-action-heavy game plan. That comes despite the fact that the Cowboys are exceedingly banged up right now, and in a way that I think has us plenty worried on that front. So, like the video if you haven't already done so. The Dallas Cowboys, they got to get healthy, and we need to win this game too. I'm not calling it a must-win game, but I am putting it into the you kind of need to win this game category. It's a pivotal game here. So, like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy to do. Like the video if you haven't already done so. If we get to the 50% like ratio for kickoff, I will do a free beer bong. We're close. We're at 740 watching, 327 on the like side. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Some super chats coming in from Pexy, a $4 super chat. Appreciate that, my friend. Wade Kincaid. And he also had I think it was the coffee emoji. Yeah, I mean, it's early. We won't live row today. We'll live early. Wade Kincaid gets 6 entries. I keep doing that. $10 for 6 entries. Do we draft Chad Powers out of South Georgia, or is there just too much baggage? I think there's too much baggage. I question the age too. I'm a little bit worried he's too old. I don't want to draft Brandon Whedon too early. So it's funny though. I like it. Foxtrot Gaming. Convince me that's not a deep plant Hulu super chat or something. Convince me it's not. Foxtrot Gaming, 2 entries. Let's go Cowboys. Tom, I got a parlay for you. Dak, 280 and 2 touchdowns. Williams, 85 and a touchdown. Ferguson, 55 yards. Wilson, 70 and a TD. Fields, 35 rushing yards, 1 TD. And that's probably a pretty good payout. I would bet that's a pretty good payout. So appreciate that, Foxtrot Gaming, the $5 super chat. Who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, G for the Jets. J for the Jets. I keep doing that. I don't know why I always do that. It's so embarrassing. J for the Jets, C for the Cowboys. Get your votes in. You can rotate through that and like, etc. Maybe the super chat menu stuff to just kind of hang out there as we'll focus in on this Vikings-Browns game. 2-minute warning, 2nd and 4 from the 36.5. 37.5. They got Wentz in the shotgun, throws to a wide-open Hawkinson for a first down and more, past midfield. Clock will run. The super chat menu is this. $5 is 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Wentz throws downfield to Jefferson, who makes the catch. He mosses Denzel Ward. Justin Jefferson is playing lights out today. F it. J Jetta's down there somewhere. Nice pitch and catch there. We haven't done a beer bong in a while. I would love a beer bong. $100 and we'll spin the wheel twice. I'd love it. And timeout called, I believe, by the Browns is Myles Garrett. Well, I don't know if he's down or just getting a breather after the timeout. I think the Browns defense feels a bit gassed right now. So we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey on Venmo to get in on that. $20 to enter, 50 split the pot. If you want me to wear your jersey, like the one I'm rocking for Andres Yabarvo's Bad Wolf jersey, that's $500 on Venmo. Then, end of the year, we will ship it out to you. Monthly MVP gets a Cowboys jersey and the $100 helmet of honor. You get your initials or name on there, and we'll ship it out to you. Or the winner will raffle it off at the season. Carlos Rubio on Venmo coming through with a $5 entry. Got you covered there, Carlos. Appreciate that, my friend. Wentz on 1st and 10, checks it down to Jalen Naylor, who gets out of bounds, a gain of 5. More importantly, Troy Daniels with the $110 super chat, which also gives him the lead for the largest individual super chat or Venmo for the MVP today. Says, all right, Tom, start drinking. Chug, chug, chug. Love the show. You do a wonderful job hosting the games, the draft, all the off-season moves. Keep up the great job. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. We'll spin the wheels here in just a second. I'm going to give Troy extra entries as well as Wentz swings it out to Jordan Mason, who breaks a tackle and dives for a gain of 2. And they stop the clock there. Let's see what we're getting today, Troy. On the first of 2 beer bong wheel spins. It's away. Water bong. And let's just spin it again. Let's spin it again. We get 2 no matter what. I say let's spin it. Let's spin it twice and not count the water bong. We'll do a Powerade bong, and we'll spin it again. We got to get at least 1 beer bong on here. Otherwise, what are we doing? All right, there we go. There we go. Beer bong and a Powerade bong. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'm not mixing them. That sounds disgusting. I refuse to do that. 3rd and 3, I think the Browns wanted to argue the Vikings did not get out of bounds on that play. So 57 seconds left. This one, it's 3rd and 3 right now. With a lot of discussion if he was inbounds or not. They just ruled his knee was down inbounds. I don't think he was. His knee is down inbounds. The ball is not down out of bounds. It's over the out of bounds area. So I guess that is the correct call, actually. That is the correct call. Cheers to you, Troy. First beer bong coming up. Here we go. Pexy says, how much for you to mix it? 200. And I'll mix it. 200. All right. Because I think that just sounds so bad. I think it just sounds disgusting. Powerade bong to hydrate. Do like half of it-ish. Bit more. Close enough. Went in the flat to Addison for a first down. Clock will run inside of 50 seconds now in this one. Tried to nail it about 10 ounces. I went heavy. I went heavy. That's like 14. That was not close, actually. I should have stopped the first time I did it. That was bad. That was bad of me. Here we go. Woo! We're doing cheer wine bong as an option next week. You ever had cheer wine? It's a soda. It's not actually wine. It's Carolina based, so I think it's fitting for the Panthers game. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are deep into the 4th quarter of the Vikings-Browns game. We should be cheering for Cleveland because Minnesota is a potential wild card battle team for the Cowboys. Wentz has the ball at the 17, 1st and 10 of the Browns. Mason in motion. Swing pass to Addison. Makes a man miss. Stutters. And knocked down inbounds. A gain of 5. Clock will run. 40 seconds left in the game here. Then we'll resume our discussion of the rest of the game. Keep on. Who you got? See for the Cowboys. Jay. Got it right for the Jets. 30 seconds left. Wentz dropping back. Throws end zone. Addison caught. Touchdown Vikings. Jordan Addison finds the soft spot in the zone. 25 seconds left. And the Vikings have taken a late lead. It'll go to, I think his hip and shoulder were down inbounds. Wentz with a good strike there. I'll give him credit. Hasn't been his best game before this, but he's done enough against a bad Browns offense. We actually did a good job. Just didn't finish off their drives today. So extra point from Riker, that's producer Chris's boy. To make it a 4-point game, he does. Vikings 21, Browns 17. Big play there. Let's go through the Super Chat menu again. As we are 20-ish minutes away from kickoff. That looks just like cover 2, honestly. Denzel Ward has to get better depth. He's trying to sit on that route. He does not have the depth. The safety can't get over there in time. When you're in cover 2 in that scenario, or maybe it was quarters, I couldn't quite tell. It didn't look like man. But when you're in zone coverage there, you have to have the depth. Everything has to be in front of you. That was some Trevon Diggs coverage right there in zone. That's what I've seen. That was a mistake from Denzel, who's normally so good, but life's hard, especially when you're out there a lot on defense. So today's Super Chat menu, $5, 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. Could be 10, could be 15, could be 20, could be 25, could be 30, could be a Bean Boozled and 10 for me, which I would hate. So $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins there. $50 is 2 shotties. That's the vodka with lemon lime Happy Dad. It's closer to the shoddy drink, but it's more alcohol, which seems fair. Browns gets to 29 on the return, by the way. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Shout out Troy Daniels for coming through. I do have to add Troy to our helmet of honor as well. Every $100 super chat gets you in to our helmet of honor and on the helmet of honor. Once it is filled up, we will raffle it off. Sticker's stuck. Classic. They are stickers that we put your name/initial on there for. So if you win and you don't want the stickers, you can feel free to take them off. As the Browns, Isaiah Bond gets a strike. The game clock is down to 10, just past midfield. 7 seconds left. They're going to set up for a Hail Mary here. I got Troy D on there, right down there. I even put all his full name on there. So that is the Super Chat menu on today's show. Appreciate all those that have come in. 2 more we'll get to here in just a second. Hail Mary time for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel waiting, taking a shot to the end zone, put everything into it, and it is intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by, I think that was that Isaiah Rodgers again? Vikings look confused because I don't think they've officially called the game yet. Timeout Vikings. Vikings called a timeout before the play. Who called the timeout? O'Connell tried to call it way before that. And they didn't blow it dead before the play. I don't know if the ref knew he had a timeout yet. So the Browns are going to get a second Hail Mary here. Oh, wow. The Vikings did something fun. They had nobody on the line and brought a delayed blitz, which I kind of hate, so that you don't know who's coming here, which is actually kind of fun. They're going to bring 4 again. Gabriel, over the middle, caught, 30, brought down, not out of bounds. That is the ball game. So they don't go to the Hail Mary. They try to get it closer, and Cedric Tillman is tackled inbounds for the game. Wow. I get what they were going for there, but that's interesting. That is interesting. Wait, I saw water bong on the wheel, Tom. Do you have a lighter? I don't know what that means. Oh, not that. I get it. That took me longer than it should have. Just a beer bong filled with water, to clarify. Byron Joe DeVee, did you see Dak lost the bet against Milton? Honestly, I don't know what Dak was thinking. Mississippi State was not beating Tennessee this year. Come on. That was a bad bet by Dak. That felt like he was taking one for the team to kind of like engage and have some fun with it. Just like that was never going to hit for Dak. But I appreciate him being the good sport and doing all that nonsense. So Vikings take down the Browns 21-17. Now we got about 17 minutes to go until kickoff of this game. Time for me to get reset on this front because it's going to be on Fox. Local game. Let's talk players to watch. $5. Jaydon, or players to watch, number 5. Good Lord. Jaydon Blue. He is going to play today. Miles Sanders is a scratch, so Jaydon Blue is active. I would assume he gets a dozen most touches at most, probably more like 5 to 6. You just give him the Miles Sanders reps. It will be exciting when he's out there because he is explosive. Ball security is probably going to be a key element as well for Jaydon Blue, but I want to see him get involved. I want to see him make some plays today. I think it'll be beneficial for this Cowboys team. He offers more juice than what Miles Sanders does. So Jaydon Blue is active with Miles Sanders out. And if Jaydon Blue plays well, hey, maybe we don't see Miles Sanders again this year. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Number 4, all of the linebackers. And then after this, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, and you can give some shout-outs on who you got. I think his best player. All the linebackers have to show up today. They are all active, by the way. Every single one of them. The only healthy scratch today is Jay Toya. He is the only one who is healthy and not playing for the Dallas Cowboys. Everyone else is active and out there. So I need Kenneth Murray, who was banged up this week but is playing, to not be terrible. I need Jack Sanborn to be way better than what he's been this year. I need Marist Liufau to not miss tackles and make plays and all that stuff. I need Damone Clark, if he plays, to have good instincts and read things out properly. Maybe we see some more Shamar James. The Cowboys linebackers have not been good. Do we have a bigger version of you?
It's still set up for the family. And it's like linked to like desktop stuff.
Can you relink it and try it? Slack Chris real quick. Yeah. Okay. Cowboys linebackers have to be good. Like, they have to show up. If they don't play well, this is going to be a tough game. Like, Justin Fields is struggles against zone, but he gets moving and grooving with his legs on the run. Like, he has to be a key piece. Like, he just has to be able to show up and make stuff happen. I think all I have to do is change the input to producer cam. I think. The Cowboys linebackers need to do stuff. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Linebackers have to do well today. If they don't show up, this is going to be a long game for your defense. There's no way around it. Player to watch number 3 is Jake Ferguson, the tight end. He is our signed jersey raffle entry giveaway today, which is hopefully he plays well. But Jake Ferguson, I think this is his type of game. The Jets are down a starting linebacker. Their best linebacker, Quincy Williams, Quinnen's brother, is unavailable. He is out with an injury on IR as well. Ferguson on play action, on all that stuff, should be impactful. He should be good. He has to make some guys miss after the catch. That is going to be a key element too. If he does not make guys miss after the catch, it's just kind of limiting what this offense is able to do. I have high expectations today for Jake Ferguson. If Ferguson does not show up, if he does not deliver, with so much tension, probably going to get paid to George Pickens, I'm concerned about it. I'm concerned. You want to hop on here real quick, and then Chris can sub out for you once I'm done. Producer Aiden will hop in here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before the game gets going to go through who you got in this one. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. He will give some shout-outs here. So go ahead and move your mic, unmute yourself. AP will cover you here for a little bit. Aiden, take it away, my friend.
How we doing, everybody? Good to be with you guys today on another fine NFL Sunday. I'm looking in the comments right now. Let me know if you can hear me as I see you guys as well spamming Cowboys and Jets. What up, what up? Hello, Andres Yabarbo, one of our regulars. What up, what up? Go Cowboys today. I am not a Cowboys fan, but I will always root for the Cowboys when I'm working here at Chat Sports. So I'm excited for this one. I'm going to shout out a couple people here. Got Troy Daniels in here, always on bot duty for us. Love you, man. Thank you so much for your help, as always. Princess Jazzy. Bria says, hi, Aiden. Hey, Bria. How we doing? How we doing? Y'all need to get a wax pen if allowed. Okay. No, we're not going to worry about that. Creed says C. Love Creed. Should have been the halftime show this year. Not Bad Bunny. Let's talk about it. Josh Danner says Cowboys. Go Cowboys. Zeph Gaming. Sounds low a little bit. Let me turn myself up a little bit just so you guys can hear me a little bit better. How about that? Joe Thomas says, Chat Sports GOAT. Tom Downey is the GOAT. That is true. He gets stuff done here, and he is always pumping out content for you Cowboys fans. Nobody does it like the Cowboys Report, baby. Nobody does it like the Cowboys Report. I'm so excited to be here with you guys today. Shouting some people out, having some fun. We're playing some games. We got the Super Chat menu. We got a great game of football. I think it's a good matchup. Obviously we all know that this Cowboys defense is skeptical. As he's talked about in his preview, it's looking like, by the metrics, one of the worst we've seen in the last 20-plus years. At the same time, this is one of the best offenses in the league as well. So, I'm excited to see how they respond. And I think what he said about Justin Fields is going to be huge. That's why I actually personally, I'm the one that cooked up your prize picks parlay that we talk about today when we go in there and do our sponsors. But, that's why I took Justin Fields for over on the rushing yards. Because to be quite frank with you, the Cowboys have made opposing quarterbacks look like the best in the league every time they play each other. And at the same time, Dak is looking like one of the best in the league. And he's actually kind of, changed my opinion on him. Going into the year, I kind of thought it was him that was always, losing these games. I'm sorry. Hate to say it. This year, my mind has changed. Dak is playing at a very high level right now for the Cowboys. And it's really the defense that keeps you in these close games. I could see you guys truly competing for the division if you had a somewhat competent defense. And maybe, hell, even still. So keep going down there and spamming those comments. Shotgun a happy dad. Pexy, I would love to beer bong or shotgun, whatever, a happy dad. But we're going to need some super chats from you guys first. We got a super chat menu that we'll go back over when Tom gets back here. But we got a lot of fun stuff to get your bang for your buck, have some fun on the stream. One of those things is beer bongs and shotguns. So, I've already done a beer bong. Aiden with one of the most casual takes in a while in chat sports. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I know you guys are probably some Dak fans. That's fair, man. You're entitled to your opinion. So am I. It's all good. I'm just happy to be here with you guys. For real. So I'm going to type my C down in the chat, but I want to see your C's or your J's. And, we're not on the graphic, but if you got a score prediction for me too, go ahead and throw that down there. I'm going to say I feel like the Cowboys will win this one, and I want to say it's probably going to be – this is a high-powered offense, man. This is a high-powered offense. I want to say 31-23. I'll go with that. Cowboys 31-23 Jets. I'm going to take Dak Prescott and the Cowboys in this one. And if you're not familiar, I like I said, I'm not the biggest Cowboys fan, but I do have Javonte Williams on my fantasy team. So I will be hoping and praying for a huge one from him today, and I will be cheering you guys on right next to you. I'm doing my thing here, pushing the buttons, pushing the ones and twos for Tom as we settle in for our game here, starting at 1 o'clock against the Jets. I'm really excited, man. I'm really excited. Jerry hired him as a personal assistant. I think there's a lot of things Tom would do before work for Jerry Jones. Oh, man. William Michaels says 40-38 Cowboys. Geez, man. I mean, I won't put it past you, but if we keep seeing these, thriller games every week for Cowboys, I mean, it really might just be America's team. Maybe for at least football fans overall. I won't say Cowboys fans, but, maybe it's a blessing in disguise that we're going to get so many primetime games with a terrible Cowboys defense, because it's just going to be high scoring every single time. We saw the crazy finish with the Giants. We saw the crazy finish last week with the Packers. It might be crazy every single week. So at the very least, you can say you're entertained. I'll just say it. I'm a Saints fan, so I'm in a much worse spot as a fan than you guys are. Not a ton worse, but we're talking number one pick, and you guys, you have 2 first-round picks in this next year's draft. So, looking to kind of tool up that defense a little bit for sure. I'll be interested to see, who you guys can pick up and what might actually change the defense for you or, make a big enough impact in year one. Because, you see players like an Abdul Carter that came into the draft and, so far, he's playing good, but it's actually like a Brian Burns that's doing the thing for the Giants. So, you wonder if, who you take and when you take them can actually turn around this Cowboys defense in a matter of a year. And you're still waiting on some guys to come back from injury. You guys are absolutely banged up right now. I was a big fan of both Savone Rebel and Donovan Ezeriuaku coming out of this year's draft. Wes says, the fuck did Tom go? I don't know. I'm just kind of talking to you guys, hanging out. We are just chilling. We got 6 minutes until kickoff of this classic game. Cowboys and Jets, man. Who is not excited for that? Palmer Mitchell saying C. What a long time without Tom. Must be taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. He might be, Princess Jazzy. He might be. You never know. Bria says, hi, Aiden. How are you? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. We got some Super Chats coming in as Tom comes back, so we'll get those figured out, and we'll go over the Super Chat menu as well. But as we get turned over, just keep spamming down there.
All right, I'm back here. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Appreciate that, Aiden. That was a long P. It's a really long P. Look at the Super Chats that have come in here in just a second. Appreciate everyone who is locked in here. 5 minutes to go until kickoff. Fighting your 40, I think, is the most recent one we have not gotten to. So I'll give you your 6 entries there, my friend. Cheers to you. Then we'll go through our Super Chat menu here in just a little bit. C for the Cowboys, J for the Jets. Votes in the pinned poll as well. It says, go boys, we got this. Not calling it a must-win, but I'm calling it a linchpin game, pivot point game. We call it pot roast. We're picking Dallas for 47 cents. Sure, why not? I don't mind it. I think that you're not going to have many better road values, I think. Well, you will, but they're going to be underdogs in those games. Andres Yabarvo, Bad Wolf. Time to clip those wings, Cowboys. Better yet, change the Jets franchise to Spirit Airlines. That's funny. I like that one. That's a good one. Troy Daniels, a $20 Super Chat. We'll spin the wheel here in just a second. 2 wheel spins for Troy. Then we'll go through our Super Chat menu. Then with the rest of the stuff here on today's show. Appreciate that, Troy, the $20 Super Chat. Troy has the lead for the MVP raffles. We'll do it once a month. Largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. And the top fan on YouTube gets those. Troy has the lead in both, thanks to his 110 Super Chat and the other Super Chats he's done to give him the lead on the top fan side of things. Appreciate that, Andres Yabarvo, Troy as well. So I liked how the Cowboys played last week against the Packers. An output like that on offense, let's get the D working. I agree. If you get the same offense you did against the Packers, I think you'll win this game. I will say, down 4 starters on the offensive line is going to complicate things. And I don't know what the records are for you had 4 starters on the offensive line and you won, but I'm sure it's a very bad ratio there. This is the pregame Super Chat menu. Then we'll spin the wheels here for Troy. $5 is 2 signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Done a couple for Troy, Hawkeyes, and Matt Temple. Can we get some more? I do have Troy, Matt Temple, and everyone else added to the mini helmet, or the full-sized helmet, I should say. For perfect timing, because they're wearing this helmet today, too. So let's do the 2 raffle wheel spins here for Troy. First one is away. No bean boozled, no bean boozled, no bean boozled, no bean boozled. 15. All right, there we go. It's like no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Troy gets 15. We'll spin it again here for Troy. 15 for Troy. Next up is... No, stop. Land on 30. Land on 30. All right, landed on 30. We're good. Tired of it always being the bean boozled. Can't stand it. So Troy, 30 entries on that front. Appreciate you, my friend. We are moments away from kickoff of this one. If you want, let's do this, quick call. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry. Final calls as your comments coming. You just type me, type anything. It'll count. We beat our chariot high. We'll give you another one. Double it. We'll do another one as well. So most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry. I'll pick the winner here as those come in. Last call on the Super Chat 2-for-1 pregame specialty menu items. That is $5 is 2 raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 wheel spins. And you can just write on this one right now. It's fine. You can keep it up here. Yeah, just keep it. I'll just verbalize it. $50 is 2 shotties. Haven't done a $50 shotty yet, actually, by the way. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. So flood the comment section. Most comments gets a free raffle entry. Every time we double it, we'll do another one. Our first free raffle entry is very clearly Troy Daniels. We owe at least one more. I'm going to go with DIY with CB as our next free raffle entry winner. We owe a third at minimum here. We'll see if we get that 4th one. They didn't get to the like one after this year, Billy. The next one is, as I look and watch, I'm going to go with Jalen with a Y. Jalen. And I wouldn't be shocked if we beat it again, so stay tuned on that front. Let's go to a different one, just the generic if you want them to win. And then you'll probably need to get to Scoreboard here after this. In fact, go to Scoreboard with the like, because we're pretty close to kick off here. Keep the comments coming. If we need about 20-ish more to get another entry, we got there, 429. So our next free raffle entry is going to go to... I'm going to go with... I think it's Jason Wheels Phillips, but not by a lot. But Jason Wheels Phillips. We are moments away here from kickoff of this game. If you want the Cowboys to beat the Jets, Show it by liking today's video right now. Free, simple, and easy to do. More likes, better chance the Cowboys take down the Giants. Can we get to 500 likes at minimum? Can we get to 1,000 likes right now and hit that 50% ratio? We shall see. Apparently words are hard here. Jerry Jones said Tyler Smith should play next week. So there you go. Like the video. Free, simple, easy to do. Keep on liking. Every 500 likes, I'll do a shotty. How about that? And we just got to 500, so I'll do one right now. Bottoms up. Woo! There we go. Thanks for subbing in there, Billy. Appreciate it. Cowboys won the toss, and they have deferred. The Cowboys have won the toss, and they have deferred the opening kickoff. So Jets will begin with the ball on offense. Keep on liking the video. Again, last call for the Super Chat pregame menu. $5 is a signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entry. $10 is 3. $20. Let's go to the pregame one. Sorry, I think Billy kind of failed you there. 2 is 5 entries. 10 is 6 entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. Double J228 got in there with one of the last ones. Chris Beast says, get this game time. Bad feeling. We'll see how it plays out today. See how it plays out. This is the pregame Super Chat menu. Last call on the shotties. Last call on the beer bong wheel spins. The Cowboys set to kick off here. They are in their icy whites, the Arctic whites. I think they're awesome. It's these helmets. They're awesome. Double J228. Jaydon Blue time, finally. Hope the O-line isn't an awful liability. We shall see. I think it is a valid concern to have there. Alan Marvetts is in at the buzzer. SPK2Y throwbacks, Sean Keaton. William Cook says hopium, which I think this is gone now. I don't see it anymore. It says defense will improve. I don't see it anymore on the actual Super Chat side. I think he deleted it. So, yeah, refresh it because it's not showing for me. But if it is showing for you, refresh it and see if it's still there. If it is, we'll do the wheel spins. But I don't see it right now, which is weird. Chris Beast gets his game time. SPK2Y throwback. Sean Kelton says, yo, Tom, let's go Cowboys. Alan Marvetts has had a time up all as well. This has been nail bite. I'm wearing the CD jersey you signed for me. Let's go Cowboys. I love it, Alan. I love it. Okay, that's fine. Wants to do something different later. That's all it means. Aubrey's kick is away. Grabbed at the 5 by Isaiah Davis. And Davis is going to get brought down to 26-yard line by Lipke and Brevin Spann-Ford. So Cowboys defense coming out against Justin Fields. Let's see what the Jets do on offense. They're down some key pieces up front as well, but is worth mentioning. So Fields will go under center. Breece Hall is the single back. It is a 2 tight end formation. Fowler and Williams out there at defensive end. Play action. Fields throws it late. Caught for a gain of 2. Good pressure there by Dante Fowler. Almost got the sack. Fields was able to find Mason Taylor. That was a good play by Dante Fowler. There's Sean Kelton says, let's go Cowboys. Drip Colognes will count it into the entries. Just says, Micah traded me, sell my tickets to this game. I appreciate that. 2nd and 7, ball at the 30. I-form set. I think that's Andrew Beck in the game at fullback. Motion from the tight end. A give to Hall, who doesn't get anything. Sam Williams backside makes the tackle, but the defensive tackle room there completely locked down that defense. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Got to get a stop on 3rd down. The league's worst 3rd down defense against kind of a bad 3rd down offense. James Houston a bit confused on what to do here. They're definitely going to be behind. Fields in the shotgun, 3rd and 5. Cowboys showing a blitz package. They drop it. Fields throws downfield, wide open man. It's Garrett Wilson. And Wilson gets the first down. The worst third down defense in the league continues. DaRon Bland was closest in coverage. I think that was a zone look, though. You're supposed to have I don't know if Kenneth Murray is spying or if it is man-to-man or if Murray's supposed to have that deep zone crosser covered. If so, Murray doesn't have remotely the amount of depth required. Garrett Wilson, a first down pickup, 16 yards, ball at the 48 now for the Jets. Cowboys bring 4. Fields, quick hitch, caught. That is Mason Taylor finding again the soft spot of the zone. You had him in third down. You kind of blitzed, and they don't get home, and they find Wilson over the middle. Second down for the Jets now. They're in their black alternates, by the way. Cowboys in their whites. 2 tight ends. Hall behind Fields in the pistol. It's a give to Hall. Hall will cut it up and get stopped. Diggs and Sanborn in on the tackle. This will bring up 3rd and inches. Type in those 3s. It hasn't worked, but Mitch said my most often comment is wide open. Spot the lie. 3rd and 1. Let's see what the Cowboys dial up. It's 3rd and it's really less than a yard here. It's about a half yard. Inside of 12 to go. Fields, shotgun, tight formation, 3 tight ends. It's going to be a give to Hall, who makes a man miss. The Jets breaks another tackle. Hall to the 30, 25, out of bounds near the 20. That should have been a gain of 2. Bad tackling by the Cowboys defense. Let's see who blew the tackle here for the Cowboys. Kenneth Murray, Donovan Wilson did a bad job. Diggs kind of did, but he was behind it. Kenneth Murray and Donovan Wilson got their hands on Breece Hall. So the Jets now just outside the Prize Picks red zone, ball at the 21-yard line. Fields wants a motion, now going to get it from Arian Smith. Play action. Looking, sidearm throws, dirts it to Mason Taylor. Pressure was coming again. Fields had to sidearm it around the edge rusher, did not get there. So 2nd and 10 now. That's the first incompletion for Justin Fields today. $5 super chat. Alan Marvetts is in. We'll get to that here in a second. 11:03 to go in the first quarter. Jets have marched down the field. They've converted 2 third downs already. 2nd and 10 here. Give to to Isaiah Davis, who isn't going to get much. Does fall forward for a gain of a couple. Kiufau in on the tackle. It is 3rd down again. So type in those 3s. That might have been a face mask. That should have been a face mask on Mozzie Smith. The officials missed it. I thought Isaiah Davis' helmet bent weird there. So Cowboys get away with one. 3rd and it's really closer to 6 here. There's Allen's super chat. As play clock's down to 7, it's going to be too many men on the Cowboys defense. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now it's 3rd and 1. So 3rd and 1. Now we are inside the Prize Picks red zone. prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Fields, quarterback keeper, gets it. This defense finds new and creative ways every down to suck on 3rd down. You allow a big 3rd down pickup when you kind of blitz, but also didn't. It was a weird package. kind of a simulated pressure, but also not, and no one in the middle of the field. Weird. You will miss a tackle on third down, then you commit a penalty on the next third down. New and creative ways each week to be terrible on third downs. Just terrible. So 1st and goal now, kind of outside the 10, actually. Boot action from Fields. Looking, tucking, running, picks up 5. Donovan Wilson was in the area, but probably allowed a little bit too much depth. But tough to tell what's behind you. We'll get a good angle here. Wilson was right there kind of spying Fields. Actually was right to have some depth. It did take away a touchdown throw. That's actually fine. 2nd down coming up here. Brent is in to our Venmo 50-50 Raffles. Is praying we have a defense. Yeah, I agree. Brent Carter. From the 6, Fields, the keeper. There is a flag on the play. Fields is taken down at the 1. Deron Bland with a great tackle. The flag came out immediately, so it's probably pre-snap on one of the teams. Let's find out who. Was a good tackle there by Bland to stop a touchdown. He almost suplexed Fields. Long discussion here. Offsides on Sam Williams. Freaking penalty machine. So instead of 3rd and goal from the 2-ish, maybe the 1, we're going to go again with 2nd and goal from the 3. Let's see what the Cowboys defense can do. Under center, haul the single back. Blown up in the backfield. Solomon Thomas penetrates immediately. It's a loss of 4. That's going to be 3rd and goal now for the Cowboys. Big stop there by Solomon Thomas in his revenge game. He was a team captain today too. Solomon Thomas unblocked. Somebody messed up on that right side of the line. On the Jets offensive line, that might have been Joe Tippmann, I think, made the mistake. Defense makes a play. Can they get a stop on 3rd and goal from the 7? It's been a 7+ minute drive already. Fields, bubble screen, batted in the air. And Kenny Clark couldn't find it, incomplete. Dante Fowler has shown up early, broke up the pass. They finally get a stop on 3rd down. Took them 4 tries, but they get the stop. They ran a bubble screen. Dante Fowler blocks it with his face mask. Kenny Clark just never saw it in the air. Had he been able to locate it, that might have been picked. Oh, it bounced off the camera. That's why Kenny Clark didn't pick it. Old extra point distance field goal is good. That was why Kenny Clark didn't see it, why he was tracking it downfield. It bounces off the sky cam and robbed Kenny Clark of a pick. Kenny Clark would have picked that ball off if it doesn't bounce off the friggin' sky cam. Unbelievable bad break there for the Cowboys. Unreal. At least they hold him to 3, which for this defense is a win. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, TDs, you can do it on Prize Picks. Maybe you wanted Justin Fields, but the game's already began, so don't do it right now. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity, something else in between, Prize Picks has you covered with their new feed tab. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, Cowboys trail the Jets 3-0 with 7:43 to go here in the first quarter. Some super chats we get to hear from William Cook and more. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle right on cue. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo are in on that. Take home is now 70 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. William Cook, a $10 super chat is in. 3 entries into our signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entry. First defensive win, already an improvement. Hey man, holding them to a field goal is big. By the Cowboys' expectations, is a win for them. It's a win. Jatman, a $5 super chat. It's so funny. Our first defensive stop is a player getting hit in the face with the ball, making a play unintentionally. How Cowboys is that? His hands were going to be there. His hands were up. But yeah, it's pretty funny. And the Hidden Lotus won. It's so funny. Our first, having a ball bounce off the camera, potential pick six play is the most Cowboys type of luck ever. I think he would have gotten tackled. There was somebody right there, but yeah, it is kind of annoying. That is going to be a touchback. Jalen Cropper and I think Jaydon Blue were the guys back there on the return. So what will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? TD, FG, TO, or punt. So 1st and 10. Remember, backup offensive line. Nathan Thomas, Tyler Booker, Nathan Thomas, Hakeem Adeniji, Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, Terrence Steele. Tolbert, Flournoy, Ferguson, Pickens, and Javonte Williams are your skill guys. Prescott under center on 1st down. Motion from Flournoy. It's a reverse to Flournoy. Flournoy is going to get a yard. I don't know what George Pickens is doing. Why don't you block Sauce Gardner there? He went to the second level when he shouldn't have. No gain. I don't know if Flournoy's not cutting it up like he should, or if he thinks that Pickens is going to block Gardner, but somebody messed up on that one. Jets did take off a bunch of time on the clock, by the way. So 2nd and 10, motion from Ferguson. It's a play action boot right, Dak to Ferguson. Ferguson is going to get brought down after a gain of 6. Good tackle made there by, I believe that was Tony Adams for the Jets. Sorry, Brandon Stevens. Brandon Stevens with tackle. Adams is 22, Stevens is 21, my bad. 3rd down, type in those 3s. So early boot action, a reverse that went nowhere. Puts the Cowboys again in 3rd down. Williams to the left of Prescott. Flournoy in a bunch slot set alongside Ferguson. Pickens and Tolbert out wide. 4-man front for the Jets. Tolbert cheat motion. Prescott dropping back, looking, throwing downfield. Got a man, it's Flournoy. 1st down, makes a man miss. Flournoy's loose. 20, tripped up there. 1st down, Ryan Flournoy. Type in your 1s. A huge chunk play by Flournoy. 1st and 10, Cowboys inside that Prize Picks red zone. They ran Flournoy on a deep crosser. Prescott hit as he throws. Throws a strike. Flournoy makes a man miss. And the Cowboys are marching just outside the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10. Lipke at fullback. Dak dropping back. Takes a shot. End zone. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Pickens against Gardner in coverage. 2nd and 10. They took a shot to Pickens against Sauce. Was basically a throwaway. That was a 40-yard play for Ryan Flournoy going up on my timeline. Second and 10. Tight end standing up in line. Kind of a unique look there. Dak, the give to Williams, isn't going to get much. Does fall forward for maybe 4. Kind of a good job to get some extra yardage there. Third down again. I don't like pass on first, run on second, you mean? Yeah, I don't love that either. Is a gain of 4. 3rd and 6. Type in those 3s. To Luis's super chat here in a little bit. 3rd, and it's a long 6. Jets are showing a 6-man pressure package. They motion Williams out wide, bring him back in, and they've identified who's not coming. It was a good look there by Dak. Prescott, empty, drops back, stunt, end zone, Ferguson! Can't make the catch, a little bit long for Fergie, and it's incomplete. Tried to thread the needle, couldn't quite deliver. That's a tough throw from Prescott against the stunt. Just a little bit too much arc under it, but if he throws it shorter, 22 might make a play on the football. So they have to settle for a field goal try. This is a 35-yarder from Brandon Aubrey. From the right hash. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Aubrey is true as always. And we are tied up at 3. So Aubrey delivers the big chunk play by Ryan Flournoy. Leads to 3. Just a little bit too much air under it for Ferguson. That's a very tight, it's a tough throw to make. That requires a 10 out of 10 throw. You need Ferguson to be a little bit faster, but he's not faster. So it's kind of just defense did a good job, I think. Luis R. What's up, my brother? Been a while since I've been here. How's Olivia? Olivia's doing well. She's doing very good with baby Theo as well. So appreciate you, Luis. This is the super chat menu. We are already deep into the first quarter here. $5, a signed Jake Ferguson jersey entry. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries for that. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. Make sure I don't have any Venmos. There we go. $50 is a shotty. It's the vodka with lemon lime Happy Dad. So it's, not quite the shotty, but it's closer and more alcohol involved. $100 is a beer bong wheel spin as well. Could be 1 beer bong for me. Could be 2. Could be 1 for Aiden. Could be a lot of good stuff in there. The giveaways today. The $5 jersey raffle. Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. And at the end of the game, take home in the first half raffle is already up to 70 at What Going Downey to get in on that one. We are doing the $500 custom jersey on Venmo. You send it, you pick the name, you pick the number, 69 Bad Wolf for Andres Yabarvo. I'll wear it throughout the season. Then we will give it away at the end of today's season. End of this season, I should say. Monthly MVP is a Cowboys jersey. Of note, you get it by being the largest individual super chat or Venmo, and you get one for the top fan leaderboard on YouTube. Right now, Troy Daniels has the lead on both. So keep note of that one. Other giveaway is, we mentioned the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going On to enter. Every $100 super chat or Venmo as well, by the way, of course, gets you in to the mini helmet. And we'll fill it up, put your name, initials on here. Once it is filled, we will raffle it off. Everyone who is on there is eligible to win. Chris B, a $2 super chat. Okay, should I get out of these 3rd and 6 pluses already? Yeah, run, pass isn't the greatest, or run, pass. When you miss the first down pass isn't great either. It's a lot to ask to pick up a bunch of third and 6 pluses. I completely agree there. I completely agree. Alan Marvetts, the Wild Buck. A $2 super chat as well, coming up after this kickoff here from Brandon Aubrey. He has not done the knuckleball kick like other teams have adopted so far. He's done kind of the line drive kick at the 5. This one is line drive at the goal line, will be brought out by the Jets. That's Isaiah Davis. Stumbles, gets to the 25, upended by Marquise Bell. And Jets take over deep in their own territory here. Chris B, Alan Marvetts, super chats. I do think Ferguson, watching him play, probably needs a little bit more speed there. A little bit more speed. Not who he is. Alan, NFL has become a field goal sport. And you feel like 35 is a chip shot for Aubrey, right? Kind of crazy. Jets kicker is Nick Folk, by the way. Cowboys legend. Forgot to mention that earlier. All right, 1st and 10. We are tied up at 3. Ball at the 26 for the Jets. 4:52 to go. Wilson, orbit motion. It's a give to Hall right up the gut. Gets the first down and more to the 42. That jet motion froze the linebackers. The orbit motion. And it's an easy, big pickup there for Breece Hall as the Cowboys' run defense not looking its best right now. Giants up 7-0 over the Saints, by the way. Breece Hall, 5 carries, 37 yards. It's Overshown, Kiufau, and Sanborn at linebacker. Fields, play action, under duress, throws, tipped and caught. And near the first down marker goes Isaiah Davis. Another lucky break for the Jets. I think, again, that was Dante Fowler getting pressure. And it's another first down pickup for the Jets. 1st and 10. Kiufau made the tackle. So now past midfield, the Jets and Fields will go under center here. They flex a tight end to the right side, so it's a bunch trips formation over there. Fields again, the handoff to Hall. Hall is going to get 3, 4, almost 5. Good push coming from the right side of that Jets offensive line there. They are getting some pushback against those Cowboys defensive linemen. 2nd and 5 coming up now. It is Jets football. Wade is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 80. Thank you, Wade. I assume it's Kincaid, but I want to make sure it refreshes on Venmo. 2nd and 5. Fields in the shotgun. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. They bring 4. Fields has time. Shot. Downfield. Wilson overshot him. Had a step on Bland. Incomplete. It is another 3rd down coming up. Can the Cowboys defense get a stop here? Safety help did not get over at all there either. Wilson was struggling. 3rd and 5. Type in those 3s. You got to get a stop here. It is a bottom 3 3rd down offense against a bottom 1 3rd down defense. Motion coming for the Jets here. That's Arian Smith. He's in the slot. Shotgun set for Fields. Cowboys bring pressure. Fields stepping up, rolling right, dancing, looking right, throwing it out of bounds, incomplete. Cowboys brought a blitz and had Kenneth Murray as the spy, and Justin Fields had nothing going his way. So big stop for the defense. Finally. They showed that double A-gap pressure look. They brought one of them, so they're in man across the board. Great coverage downfield. Murray is just lurking with Fields as the spy and lays a little hit on him. He brought a little package pressure there. Punt is away. At the 10, fair caught by Cropper. And that is where the Cowboys offense will take over now after the defensive stop. We got to stop. It's their first stop in almost 3 quarters, by the way, because they got 0 stops against the Packers in the second half. So good job there, folks. All right, every 500 likes today is just a shot. Just a shot. Because we're not doing the shot wheel. Every 500 likes today on today's show is a shotty. We are less than 300 away, and we have 4,000 people watching live right now. Help us out. Like the video. Free, simple, easy to do. Like today's video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, easy, always fun to do here. We'll do a shot if we get there. As your likes come in, rapid fire scores from around the NFL. Raiders 3-0 over the Colts. Giants 7-0 over the Saints. Broncos 3-0 over the Eagles. Eagles are marching, though. Saints are also in the red zone, by the way. Texans 7-3 up over the Ravens right now. Derrick Henry 5 carries, 6 yards. Oof. And the Panthers down against the Dolphins 3-0. So those are your score updates from around the NFL. So keep on liking the video. We're 100 likes away as some super chats come in. Let's get to those here right now. We got the William Cook one is first up. Says second defensive win. More improvement, although bad third down defense against bad third down offense. You have to be good today in that area. If you're bad against the worst third down offense in football, or bottom 3 third down offense in football, what are we really going to have happen in the end? Jimmy Jackson Thomas has got to stop. Prayers are working. It shows you how down bad we are currently for this Cowboys defense there. And then a $20 super chat from Joe Whitney says, hallelujah. So it's a wheel spin coming up here for Joe. Thank you very much. We are, by the way, 50 likes away from the shoddy. So 50 likes away on that front if we can get there. Wheel spin coming up. Yeah, let's do it right now. Very, very quickly. Spin it for the wheel. And then we'll do the first play here as well. Prescott under center. Flournoy in jet motion. Offsides on the Jets. It's a false start or an offsides because they literally smacked the ball out of Dak's hand before the snap came. 10 entries for Joe, by the way. That should be offsides or it's a false start. Yeah, Quinnen Williams is offsides. Dak never got the football because Quinnen Williams is tackling the center. Clear offsides. So 1st and 5 now for the Cowboys. 2:50 to go here in the first quarter. Adrian is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home keeps going up now up to 90. Motion from Ferguson. Prescott the give to Williams. Cutting it back. Finds a crease. Bouncing it wide. Gets the first down. Good blocking from Pickens on Sauce Gardner. First down Dallas. Type in those ones. Type in those ones as the Cowboys get the first down. 2.5 to go in the first quarter here. Big first down Dallas. Ball now at the 24-yard line. Dak and Pickens just made a little hand signal. Play action or handoff to Williams. Up the middle is going to get 3-ish on that one. That'll take us down inside of 2 minutes to go here. 2nd and 7. Chris F. into our jersey raffle. We will win and lose off of the first down. If we give them up, we lose. Stop them on third, we win. I agree. It's hard to win football games when you're allowing a 50-plus conversion rate on third downs. It's almost impossible, frankly. It's that challenging on yourself. 2nd and 7, ball to 27 here. Prescott an empty. Jets bring in 5. It's a quick pass caught by Flournoy. Was high. Flournoy, though, gets the first down. Spam your 19s in the comment section. Zach Store 99. Are Lamb, Overshown, and Revel playing today? Nope. Lamb's still out with his injury. Overshown and Revel are still on injured reserve. Well, I guess the pup list for both of them. But they are not playing today. That's Adrian Norwood, by the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Gotcha. Take home is now 90 on that front, Adrian. Minute to go in the first quarter. Ball at the 35-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action. Rolling the pocket right. Taking a shot over the middle. High again to Tolbert. Trying to layer it there over the linebacker in the area. Similar, but Tolbert was more downfield on the cross. So that was a more shallow crossing route. Maybe Dak wanted Tolbert to cut it more deep, but overshot Tolbert on the play action. All right, 2nd down now for the Cowboys. A lot of play action, not a lot of pure read-out dropbacks, trying to protect the offensive line. Flournoy, orbit motion behind Prescott. Dak gives it late to Williams. And again, a 2nd and 10 run for 3, maybe 4 yards. You're in 3rd and long again. I don't love that. Don't love that. Just a little too willing to set up 3rd and 6+ today. I don't like that. It's another big-time 3rd down. Inside of 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Lots of motion. Ferguson, Tolbert, and Flournoy to the right side. Jets showing a 6-man pressure package. Play clock is down to 10. 7, 6, 5, 4. Jets showing a safety blitz now. They're going to bring it. Slant. Caught by Pickens. Breaks a tackle. Gets to midfield and beyond and stood up there. And that is how the first quarter will end. Good play there by Prescott. That was a tight window. They had a slant to Pickens, a dropping linebacker here as well, and Dak threaded that needle. They blocked down to the right. They had a free rusher coming off the edge because they brought an extra man because they didn't think they were going to bring that linebacker, and Dak throws a tight window throw into Pickens. Not the most perfect spiral, but it had to be a quick throw. Had to throw it behind Pickens, who made a nice adjustment on the catch to not have the linebacker pick it off when he was dropping. It's a nice pitch and catch there between Dak and Pickens for a first down. Byron Joe David, $2, says Flournoy is flourishing. It's the Flournoy game. And we talked about it, like, could it be the Ryan Flournoy game? 2 catches, 48 yards for Ryan Flournoy. Don't you just love to see it? Also had a carry for no yards, but he's been doing the Turpin roll. A lot of orbit motion, a lot of reverses stuff. Been very impressive from Ryan Flournoy there. All right, first quarter ended. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry into our signed George Pickens jersey raffle. Whew. I owe a shotty for 1,000 likes. Keep the likes coming. Most comments. Bottoms up. Warm and dried. It's not great. If we beat our chat rate high of 430, we will do an additional free raffle entry. As your comments come in, I'll let producer Aiden pick the winner here. Score updates, just quickly, from around the NFL. I'll just verbalize them. Colts just took the lead against the Raiders 7-3. Giants up 7-3 over the Saints. Eagles and Broncos tied up at 3 apiece. Dolphins now up 10-0 on Devon 8-chain touchdown catch. Texans now up 10-3 over the Ravens. Cooper Rush is 5 of 5 for 59 yards through the air. But the Ravens have had 1 drive into the second quarter now. Texans are just doing whatever they feel like doing on that front. Derrick Henry, 5 carries, 6 yards. Not great on that front. All right, who is our first free raffle entry winner there, producer Aiden? Brent Workman gets it. There you go, Brent. Glad to have you here today. If we beat the chat rate high, which we did by 7, beat it by 7. Who is our second raffle entry winner here, Aiden?
Let's go
Ian Johnston. If we double it, we'll do another one, but I kind of doubt it. All right. That's okay. So Cowboys football here. 1st and 10, ball at the 47. I-form set. Flournoy will line up at tight end, essentially. Williams is going to get nothing on that one. Will McDonald, backside tackle. No gain. Couldn't tell who got the blown assignment there. If the tight end or Nathan, I think it was either Spanford or Nathan Thomas, missed a block backside, which can't happen on those plays. Might have been the tight end. 2nd and 10. Jaydon Blue in the game. In fact, that might have been a blue carry, now that I think about it. 2nd and 10, ball at the 47. Jets bringing the pressure package. Dak downfield, broken up. Lot of contact and no flag. Brandon Stevens in coverage on a hitch route against Flournoy. And that will bring up 3rd and 10. Jets brought a safety blitz. Dak got rid of it. Might have been clean, actually, on Stevens. Zachary Velasquez, $2. Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate that. So 3rd and 10, 14:20 to go here. And timeout Dallas. They didn't like something about that. So timeout Cowboys. Finding your 40. Looking good so far. Go boys. Appreciate that, my friend. That is an entry into the jersey raffle. Defense looks good. Need a little bit more from the offense right now, but you're down 5 starters or 6 starters. It makes it challenging, frankly. Zach, you think the defense play better so far? Yes, they have been. They have been better so far. I need more, but they've looked better so far. On Alexander, finally getting some pressure. Defense can't get worse. I agree. Joe, who do you think is the Cowboys' best passer? If you mean passer, it's obviously Dak. If you mean pass rusher, today it's been Dante Fowler. He's shown some flashes, and I like that. It was a Jaydon Blue carry, by the way, just FYI, on that 1st and 10 run that went nowhere. Big 3rd down, 3rd and 10. Trips left. Jets showing a 4-man pressure package. Will they bring a delayed blitz? Like doing that. Play like a 2-1. The snap comes against 4. Prescott swings it in the flat to Lipke. Lipke cutting it up. Lipke gets the 1st down. Ran over a man. 1st down Dallas from Lipke. Type in those ones. Great blocking by Jake Ferguson. And Cowboys will go tempo a little bit here. Jaydon Blue checks back in the game. They wanted something downfield. Good protection. Ferguson clears out Adams, I think. And Lipke got enough for the 1st. It's a great block there by Ferguson. Heavy personnel, extra tight end and a fullback in the game here. Prescott under center. The give to Blue. Blue up the middle, breaks a tackle and gets upended. A big hit there by Brandon Stevens. It is a gain of 5, though, which you'll take. We'll actually give Jaydon Blue 6. Stevens was fired up after the hit, but I'll take 5-6 yards every play. 2nd and 4 now for the Cowboys. 13-10 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Cowboys football, they're marching. From the 31-yard line, Tolbert in motion. It is still Blue in the ball game. Jets bringing a blitz. Play action. Prescott off balance, caught by Schoonmaker. He's a yard shy. 3rd and maybe a yard and a half, actually. The Jets have brought those safeties a lot on blitzes today. That's been a very popular move by them. The safety, linebacker, box have been going at it. Hit that sub button, by the way. 229K coming up today if all goes right. It is 3rd down. Blue, Ferguson, Pickens, Tolbert, and Flournoy out there. 3rd and 1. You might do a run. It is a run. To Blue. He's blown up in the backfield, makes a man miss, and gets the 1st down. What a bit of running right there. It's actually Javonte Williams. It was Williams who was hit in the backfield and spun out of it. Jake Ferguson was late getting off the snap. He blew that play up. What a bit of running by Javonte Williams to get the 1st down. Dead to rights in the backfield again. I think that was Michael Clemens. No, Tyler Barron, the rookie. It's a 1st down Dallas somehow. Flournoy in motion. 1st and 10, under center, play action screen to Ferguson. He's got blockers. 15, 10, 5, touchdown Cowboys. The tight end screen. Fergie a touchdown. Jake Ferguson and the Cowboys take the lead. Spam your TDs. A tight end screen to perfection. Beautiful play design. Dak to Ferguson, who cuts it up and takes it in, basically untouched there. Jake Ferguson. That's what we're talking about. That's going to boost your yak. That'll be on my timeline in a little bit. Aubrey's extra point is straight and true, and the Cowboys lead 10-3. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. The screen game works again. When was the last time the Cowboys ran a successful tight end screen, by the way? Seriously, when was it? 5 years ago? So we have a penalty here on the Jets, which is going to be half the distance. They might go for 2 here because they need a yard. This is actually where you should go for 2. They're going to go for it now for 2. First and, or need a yard for the 2-point try here. Ferguson highlight on my Twitter right now. Jimmy Jack Thomas, right, subscribe. Hit that sub button. Cowboys are right to go for 2 here. It is currently 9-3. They will go for 2 from the 1-yard line. I'd probably give this to Javonte here. You need a yard. Flournoy in motion. Looks like man. Prescott in the shotgun. Williams to his right. Flournoy again in motion. Prescott, play action. Looking to whistle blows. And a false start on Dallas, so we'll try again on the extra point try. I think they were going to have Flournoy in the back of the end zone, by the way. I think he was coming open. Didn't catch who the false start was on. It might have been Nathan Thomas. I need to double check that. This, by the way, is going to be tied for the longest extra point try in NFL history, I believe. Because you would never do it beyond this. So Aubrey on for the extra point. You were right to take the penalty. You can't commit the false start. That's what kills you. So this one is a little bit longer from Aubrey. Not much longer than his made field goal, frankly. That one is also dead center. So all that extra stuff, still 10-0. Actually, there probably is a longer one. They probably had at least a 10-yard penalty that they accepted. That's perfect. Oh, time elapsed. Okay, that makes more sense, Jared. That makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. My bad. I definitely misheard the broadcast there. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Almost 5,000 people watching live right now. Hit that sub button. Oh, not the unsub button. Hit it if you haven't subscribed. Come on. Subscribe for more free Dallas Cowboys YouTube videos. We will have 2 videos after today's game. 2 videos for you after today's game. One right after, and then later tonight, we'll do an additional video for you as well. So hit that sub button, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. We're going for 229K on today's show. Hope we can get there. So hit that sub button, please, and thank you right now. The Super Chat menu, $5. You are in to our signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entry. $10 gets you 3. $20 gets you the raffle wheel spin. It's going to be at least 10 entries, but it could be 15, 20, 25, 30. So you get your most bang for your buck with that raffle wheel spin there. $50 for a shotty. We'll crack open one of those. $100 for the beer bong wheel spin. We'll spin the wheel. Could be a beer bong for me. Could be a Powerade bong. Could be 2 beer bongs for me. Could be one for Aiden. We already did the Baja Blast beer bong today. So get them in. $100. Every $100 also gets you into our Cowboys Helmet of Honor. Once this is filled up, we will raffle off every single name on it and give it away. The stickers are removable, so if you don't want them on, you can peel them off pretty easily. No issues there. This is the Helmet of Honor. Largest individual Super Chat or Venmo today gets a free entry into our monthly MVP raffle. The YouTube top fan, which right now is Troy Daniels, gets an entry as well. Troy has lead in both, 110, and is the top fan leaderboard. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Wade and Adrian, the most recent entries on that front. Take home is 90 for the halftime raffle. Halftime raffle. So get them in. Beer bongs are fun. I'm feeling good. We can do some more beer bongs here. I'm feeling good. Feeling good, feeling cocky. Kickoff coming up here for the Jets. Kick is away from Aubrey, and that is going to go way out of bounds. And a bad kick there from Aubrey, who's normally very good in these scenarios. Out of bounds. Funnily enough, that Jake Ferguson 26-yard touchdown is the longest of his career. That last touchdown, by the way, does surpass Dak or does pass Romo for Dak in passing attempts, which is kind of crazy. Into second place. Second place. 1st and 10 from the 40. Houston and Ezeriuaku, the edges. It's a give up the middle to Hall, who's going to get a couple on that one. So 2nd down here. It says 5 on the stats. I don't think that was 5. Darren Waller has a touchdown again today. Unbelievable. That's 3 in 7 days, or 5 days, whatever it is. There you go. 2nd and 5, we'll do it at the next mention. They gave him a generous spot. It is 5.5, but still. Fields, play action, has some time. Now under pressure. Odighizuwa brings him down. That's grounding. That is grounding or a sack. Either way, it's going to be 3rd and forever for the Cowboys. That's either grounding or a sack. Odighizuwa wrapping up Fields. Knee is down. That is a sack. That is a sack by Osa. A 14-yard loss. And this is where your defense should get off the field. It's either grounding or a sack. There's nothing in between because it didn't get to the line of scrimmage. There was nobody in the area. 3rd and 19. Come on, defense. Make a big play for me. Let's go. It's a 14-yard sack by Osa Odighizuwa, his first of the year. They're going to go empty. Houston and Ezeriuaku off the right side. Houston coming free. Fields gonna go down again. It's another sack. They ran a loop stunt. This is why you stunt. That is why you run stunts there. They brought James Houston around the offensive line, and he got a free run. He's lined up between the left guard and the left tackle. He's going to go all the way around beyond Solomon Thomas, beyond Odighizuwa. There's nobody blocking because they run a loop stunt. You don't prep for that. So it's on Fields, holds it too long. It's another sack. Punt is away. Cropper back deep at his own 23-yard line. Going to try to go left. Going to cut it up and get taken down at the 30-yard line. Little slow developing, but good field position for the Cowboys. Back-to-back sacks by Odighizuwa and Houston on that play. You love to see it. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. They are the only app that offers stacks, so you can pick up to three players in this, or same player 3 times in the same lineup, passing yards, rush yards, TDs. That's fine. You can also follow other players directly in the app, and follow their lineups with one click, all in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. This was the producer Aiden-led Prize Picks lineup earlier today. Brandon Aubrey, more than 1.5 field goals made. We already have 1. Jake Ferguson, more than 24.5 receiving yards. He's already at 31. And Justin Fields, more than rushing yards. He's only got 6. But the flex play would have hit already. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. We got some super chats coming in here. Also, Peter Elabad, however you pronounce it, I'm sorry if I got it wrong, my friend, and Rojan Mims are both into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half take-home is now $110. William Cook says 3rd defensive win. 2 consecutive sacks. Thus, the game will double amount of sacks. Thank you, William. I appreciate that $5 super chat. Cheers to you, my friend. Next up, I think it was Jotman. The defense is actually getting stops. I could cry. That's so big for you. To show up on defense is huge. Jimmy Jackson Thomas says sack, baby. You're right. James Houston has 3 sacks on the season. Leads the team. He just keeps doing it, man. James Houston's team-leading 3rd sack of the season. Little loop stunt action. And now the Cowboys up by 7. A chance to go extend this lead. Prescott 7 of 11 for 106 yards and a tutty. They will go empty on this package. And motioning Spanford in line. This is 2 tight ends, 3 receivers. Flournoy in motion. They're going to fake the jet to Flournoy. Looking backwards. Prescott now under pressure. Rolling right. Going to have to throw it away, and he will. Incomplete. They tried to shut up a shot play, but the Jets' defense was ready for it. Incomplete. Nothing there but to throw it away. So Cowboys coming up 2nd and 10. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Please and thank you. They'll bring Jaydon Blue back in the game at running back. Ferguson and Schoonmaker in there at tight end. Jalen Brooks in the game at wide receiver. Watch for a run play. It is a play-action shovel pass blown up, and Ferguson gets tackled at the line of scrimmage. That was a great tackle. I couldn't tell who made it. But if Ferguson doesn't get tripped up, that might have been a nice pickup. So a gain of 1 to Ferguson. I did it for 1,000. 1,500 will be our next shot. So 3rd and 9. Empty personnel. Motion coming from Williams behind the quarterback. It's a screen to Flournoy, who's got nowhere to go, is going to break a tackle and get back to the line of scrimmage. Very questionable play calls there on that package. You do the shot play, okay. Shovel pass screen, and then a bubble screen to Flournoy. Your average of target was 0 on that drive. I don't like that drive. Don't love those 2nd and 3rd down calls. You're doing a shovel pass and a screen. I don't like that. Be a little bit more aggressive. Punt is away from Aubrey or from Anger. At the 15, Davis runs right by Jalen Brooks, makes another man miss, and gets brought down to the 33-yard line by Trent Sigg, the long snapper. So Cowboys, a very quick 3 and out. Didn't love the play there, the play calling there. Cam lifts. How many sacks do we have? The TV said 5. You have 2 today. You have a sack, both of them coming up on that last drive by Osa Odighizuwa and Justin Fields. Those are your 2 sacks today. I think what the broadcast meant, whether they said it or not, I'm going to double check here. I think what they meant was you had 5 sacks going into the last one. You got 2 from James Houston, 1 from Kenny Clark, 1 from Marshawn Kneeland. Well, I guess you had 5 into the game because ESPN says 5, but I don't see who the other one was credited to. Might have been a player running out of bounds or something. But you had 5 sacks, I guess, going into today's game. 4 of them to your players. So appreciate that, Cam Lifts. Thank you very much, my friend. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 229K is our next number to hit. Hit that sub button. Sure. Yeah. Hit that sub button right now for more free Cowboys YouTube videos. Free, simple, easy to get into every day. By the way, Houston is just running all over the Ravens. It is 17-3. The Ravens have had the ball for like no time at all. Been a Nick Chubb game, it seems like. But the Ravens have had 9.5 minutes of possession. The Texans have 15. But since the first drive, they've run 3 plays. They're about to get the ball back now. So, Foxtrot Gaming. Why is it every week we play up or down to our opponent? We have the offense score easily 40 points. Every week we consistently play scared. I do think part of it today is there is concern over this offensive line. You're down 4 starters on the O-line. I do think that is a factor in the decision-making and the play calling from Brian Schottenheimer, which they've held up well so far, but I don't love shovel pass and more back-to-back there. So, all right, more entries into our first half. Venmo 50-50 raffle is Chris B. Sends in a super chat. Jay Salazar is in, just says Fergie. Justin Most is in. And then Kenneth King is in. Says, thanks, Tom, as usual. Good, buddy. Appreciate that, my friend. So Venmo 50-50 raffle take-home is now $140. Congrats on the new baby. Thank you, Justin. Crispy hates the play calls. 1st and 10 for the Jets. It's a handoff right up the gut. There goes Breece Hall. Past midfield. Ball comes out. Donovan Wilson had a chance. I think he was down either way. I think Hall was down. Officials say so as well. Man, right up the gut. I don't know where your linebackers are there. Hall very clearly down. Alan Marvette's the wild buck. If his defense, maybe there's a chance. Love you, bub, but we play it right, we can run away with it. Also, never go forward on 4th. We never go forward on 4th. Yeah, but we're going to go forward on 4th and 9. That is not the spot I would have gone for it. Got to be, we'll see down in distances, but not there. Jets have had success on the ground today. Cowboys wanted a false start. They did not get it. Fields on a delayed handoff, and I think that's a false start on everybody but the center there. The snap didn't come on time. That is a false start on the Jets as Jack Sanborn appears to be heading back to the locker room. So Jack Sanborn is headed back to the locker room with an injury. So Sanborn hurt. TBD on the details. We'll keep an eye on it for you here. 1st and 15, now back in Jets territory at the 49-yard line. Fields barks out a play call, went kill, kill, kill. It's a run front if you want to do it. They're going to throw. Fields, check down to Hall. Hall picks up about half of it. Back past the 45, 2nd down and 7-ish coming up here. Hurts to Goddard has given the Eagles a 10-3 lead over the Broncos. Happened on the punt per Todd Archer. It was a punt issue. Frank Ford into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home's $150 now, or 150. Shamar James in the lineup. Under pressure. Fields throws it late. Defender falls down, incomplete. You probably need a new link then, right? Oh, okay. Sorry. I heard chats. My bad. 3rd and 7. Type in those 3s. Dante Fowler has been awesome today. He has been awesome. 3rd and 7. 10 on the play clock. 6:09 to go. Ball at the 43-yard line. Cowboys showing a blitz package. They're going to bring the house. Fields throws. Comeback route. Caught. 1st down, Jets. You're bringing the house and you're playing deep off coverage. I don't really get that combination. 3rd and 7. Diggs is playing 9 yards off the ball. That's too easy. I don't get that. Alan says, congrats on the baby. Thank you very much, Alan. I appreciate that, my friend. Cheers to you. Josh Reynolds has a career high, or 3 for 28 this season, has, I think, 2 today now. Fields, play action, has some time. Odighizuwa falls down. There's a flag in the area of holding. Kiufau can't make the tackle. Good hit by Shamar James on Arian Smith. It's a gain of 8, but I'm pretty sure Odighizuwa got tackled on that play, and that should be a penalty there. On that 3rd down, though, the Cowboys had no linebackers out there. It was Wilson and Marquise Bell in the box. It is holding on John Simpson. Odighizuwa got brought down on the play and almost got the sack anyway. So 1st and 20 now, coming up here for the Cowboys. I think they showed the wrong player for the hold. Fields in the shotgun. Cowboys a 4-man pressure package. Fields again barks out a play adjustment. Fields drops back, looking for the swing. It's caught by Hall. There is a penalty again. Brought down for a TFL by Deron Bland. But what is the penalty? Offsides on James Houston. Clowney. Offsides on Clowney. So instead of 2nd and 21, it'll be 1st and 15 for the Cowboys. It is a concussion for Jack Sanborn. Or being evaluated for a concussion, I should say. Not official. So offsides on Clowney. Jets now still in better positioning here. 4:50 to go in the first half. Fields in the shotgun. Bubble screen in the flat to Garrett Wilson. Diggs will bring him down with help from Juanyeh Thomas. Another flag. So many flags here. I think this is going to be an eligible man downfield on the Jets. 3 straight plays with a penalty, and it is ineligible man downfield against the Jets. So for the second time this drive, we're going to try again on 1st and 20. They ran RPO bubble screen here. And yeah, he's 5 yards down, or 4 yards, really 5 yards downfield by the time the ball's out. That's the correct call. Oh, I span that shit in CFB 26. So 1st and 20 now. Fields will drop back. Looking left, has time. Over the middle, wide open again. That's Josh Reynolds, a gain of 13. They're in zone, and Reynolds just sits down in the zone between the linebackers again. They're so open. So 2nd and 7 now for the Jets. A very long drive here for New York. 3:45 to go in the first half. Fields in the shotgun. 3 left, 1 right. Liufau, James, and Murray at linebacker. Quick hitch, caught, and not enough for a first down. I mean, they're sitting in a 3-hook zone over the middle of the field, and Reynolds just sits down right in front of it for a free 5 yards. 3rd and 1.5 here. Fields will go under center, looking like a tush-push play maybe. It's a sneak. Fields, I think he got it on the second effort. I can't tell. The near side official has a better view, and they're going to give the Jets a first down. That's too easy. You get him in 1st and 20 twice, and you just let them pick up 13 yards and 6 yards because you're playing off zone again. The zone is so easy for teams to pick apart because if they don't get pressure, you get all day in the backfield to sit and pick it apart. 2:40 to go here in the first half. Cowboys get the ball to begin the second half. Jets are killing clock here from the 23-yard line now. I-form set. Fields the give to Hall. Hall up the middle, first down and more. Ball's out! It's loose! Cowboys dive on it! Marist Liufau knocked it loose! Cowboys get the football! Defensive takeaway! Sam Williams dove on it. I don't know if that was Juanyeh Thomas or Marist Liufau who knocked it loose. The peanut punch delivers. And the Cowboys take it away. And Hall is slow to get up. Marist Liufau, the fumble. A huge forced fumble there by the Cowboys' young linebacker. It's a turnover. Sam Williams on top of it. Juanyeh Thomas would have been there if Williams hadn't gotten it. A massive takeaway from the Cowboys' defense. Liufau knocks it loose. The turnover chain gets to go on for one of the few times this year, for me at least. I think Chris got to wear it as much as I have. Liufau, the forced fumble. It was a big run by Breece Hall, and Liufau in pursuit punches it out. Big time play by Liufau. Had a bad game last week. It was a 10-yard run, and Liufau knocks it loose. Jack Sanborn is in the medical tent with a concussion. Evaluation, I should say. Concussion evaluation. A big play there by Liufau. He knocks it loose on Breece Hall. Big time stop there. And the Cowboys will take over deep in their own territory, but that took away at least 3 points. At least 3 points. Which is massive for this team. William Cook, a $10 super chat. 3 entries for you. William, we'll go through the super chat in here real quick, too. 4th defensive stop. Great turnover. Hey, you're down 6 starters on your offense. You're down over half your starting lineup today. Getting stops on defense has to happen today. This is one of those games the defense has to show up, and they've done that so far. Cowboys now, can they operate the 2-minute offense and go get points on this drive? They will be backed up at their own 9-yard line. They did have already once today a 90-yard touchdown drive. They've gone 7 plays, 49 yards and a field goal, 13 plays, 90 yards and a touchdown, and then the very quick 3-and-out. The super chat menu today, $5. You are into our signed Jake Ferguson raffle. I called it. I'm like, Fergie's going to have a big game. And they do it. He gets the touchdown. Called it. $10, 3 raffle entries. $20 for a wheel spin. $50 for the shoddy. $100 for the beer bong wheel spin. I want to do another beer bong at halftime, at least. So Cowboys football now, backed up at their own 9-yard line. Motion from Cropper. Give to Williams another penalty on the snap. This might be on the Cowboys for a false start. And now you're going to be in a really bad spot if it is on Dallas, backed up at your own 4.5, essentially, if it is on Dallas. $11 penalties in the first half today. It is on Cropper. So we will go again. Illegal shift on Jalen Cropper. Shit, man. Now I'm almost worried about getting out of here and not putting your defense in a bad spot in the other side of the 2-minute warning. Chris B, the zone call, the zone crap has to stop. 1st and 20, easy 13 yards. It's frustrating. So 4.5-yard line now for the Cowboys. Don't love that. Prescott under center. They're going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. Jets probably made a mistake not calling a timeout. The clock was running because it was a pre-snap penalty, which I actually don't know why the clock was running there, frankly. It probably shouldn't have. It doesn't make sense to me because it was illegal shift. It should have been no play. But, hey, takes us down to the 2-minute warning. 10-3. The Cowboys are up over the Jets. Share today's video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and the best way for us to grow the channel and get more views here on the Cowboys Report. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is, help us out by sharing today's show so we can have the most watched Cowboys live stream, most watched chat sports live stream, which is always tough with some of the primetime games and games that go down to the wire. But help us out by sharing today's video on social media. Appreciate every single one who already has done so. Some giveaways today. $5. You are into the signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entry. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle first half, end of game. The take home for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle is up to $150 at What Going Downey if you want in on that one. $500 Venmo. I will wear a custom Cowboys jersey backwards, just like I'm doing right now, for you. You can pick the name and the number within reason. That's $500 Venmo for the custom Cowboys jersey. Monthly MVP is entered into our 8-man raffle for a Cowboys jersey. Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets in. Top YouTube fan gets in as well. Troy Daniels has lead at both. 110 is the largest super chat or Venmo today. $100, you are into our helmets of honor. I'll do beer bong. Beer bong wheel spin today, I should say. We will also put your name or initials on this. Once it is filled up, we will raffle it off. And the stickers do come off, so if you don't want them on there, you can peel them as well. Help us out by sharing today's video, please, and thank you. As the Cowboys up 10-3 over the Jets. This is just the 4th drive from the Cowboys offense today. The Jets have had a lot of time out there on the football field. They've had control of it for 17 minutes today. A lot of long, sustained drives. Field goal on a 7-play, 49-yard drive. 13-play, 90-yard TD. Quick 3-and-out with some questionable play calling. Now 1st and 14 at their own 4.5-yard line. Motion from Flournoy. It's a give to Javonte Williams up the middle. Will run forward and get about 5 on that one. Maybe it's more like 4. It's going to be 2nd and 10, 9.5, somewhere in that ball game. And the Jets have called a timeout. So we shall see what the Cowboys do here. You're so deep in your own territory, facing a 2nd and 9.5, 10. You actually have to be a little bit conservative here. I wouldn't mind spreading them out, doing a draw here. Maybe do a draw here. Thoughts? Yeah. 2nd and 10, see what you can do here. So they're at the 9. Maybe do play action boot with Ferguson in the flat. They do like that stuff. They're in the shotgun here. They flip sides with Javonte. 2nd and 10. It is a full 10, really. Ferguson motions 2. It's a pass. Prescott a slant. Caught by Flournoy, who gets right at the marker. I think he's a half-yard shy. They're going to give him a decent spot. And that should be a measurement. But they're going to give him a first. Okay. I think that was generous. Shamaj Griffin. I don't understand how the Cowboys just call zone on 1st and 20. Like, bro, Calvin, I feel like these coaches are playing in our faces. Easy yards. Prescott throws. Incomplete. Tried to go to Ferguson. Could not make the catch. I understand that they're doing conservative offense stuff here, but if you're trying to go score, you got to push it downfield a little bit more. Tight window throw to Ferguson was not caught. Probably just good coverage more than anything else, frankly. Unless Jets is live, yeah. 2nd and 10. 10-3. Cowboys up over the Jets. Prescott again barking out signals. Jets showing pressure. Will they drop it or bring 5 or more? They're showing a 6-man look. They're going to bring 5. Prescott a deep drop, stepping up under pressure, tucking, running. Prescott 1st down and more. There's a flag in the area of defensive holding. It was a gain of 13. I think this is going to be defensive holding on the Jets. It's on the Jets. They're going to add 5 yards to the run. Illegal contact, 1st down, Dallas. They had Tolbert lined up in the slot on that one. And he's all getting grabbed up all over by Malachi Moore downfield. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. Clock is stopped. 38-yard line. Minute 20 left here in the first half. Dak again, changing the play call, barking out signals. Not a free play. Dak's got to know that. Takes a shot. There is a free play. Oh, Flournoy makes the catch inside the 20. It's the Ryan Flournoy game. That might have been OPI. I don't see a flag, though. It's the Flournoy game. There was a free play. That flag was very late coming out. Dak takes a bomb to Flournoy, who makes a great catch. Free play, Dak. Single coverage, throws up there for Flournoy, who comes back the subtle push-off, and we're inside the Prize Picks red zone again. Flournoy on Stevens. It's the Ryan Flournoy game, baby. He's cooking. Inside the 20, minute 13 to go. 2 tight end package, a 46-yard gain. Flournoy's up past 90. Toss left to Williams. Got a lead blocker. He's down inside the 5. Helmet pops off. Good job there by the entire Cowboys offensive line. They're clearing out space to the left. Nathan Thomas, a good lead block there. First and goal, Cowboys. Dak to Ryan Flournoy again. It is the Flournoy game. I'm putting that big play on my timeline. Stand by. 46 yards on that one to Flournoy. He had 48 before that play. Minute 02, the Jets just called a timeout here. Sorry, updated numbers. I forgot there was one play for Flournoy. He's got 5 for 104 today. Who had the Ryan Flournoy game on their timeline? 5 for 104. He leads the Cowboys in targets with 6. It's the Flournoy game. I think Sanborn had a great block on that play too. He had 4 for 104, or 102 all year. He's got 104 now in the game. Handoff to Williams. Williams to the edge, and he's in. Touchdown, Dallas. Extend the lead. It's 16-13. Extra point coming up. The Cowboys run the ball in the red zone after Dak and Flournoy put him in there. Spam those TDs. In the comments, let's go. Dallas extending the lead. Spam your TDs in the comment section. Dallas extends the lead. It's a Javonte Williams touchdown and a chance for the 2 for 1. Extra point is good. I got a banger tweet I'm going to send out here. Joe Casey is back. $5, Joe. Got you entered, plus your additional entries in there as well. Matt Temple, $10. Ryan Flournoy wearing 19 and Cowboys wearing white helmets. I'm getting Miles Austin breakout game flashbacks. I love it. I love it. That's a great analogy right there. Trying to get a good gif here. Jotman, $5. That's it. I've seen enough. Trade Tolbert tomorrow. Flournoy's taking his spot as wide receiver 3, 4, depending on how you view Turpin. Hey, keep him off if you want, because you're also crazy banged up. You might end up needing Tolbert at some point in this game. But like this is great. I love what we're seeing today from Ryan Flournoy. This has been nothing short of electric from the Cowboys, and it's the Ryan Flournoy game. Just incredible stuff so far. Gotta get the right tweet out for this one. None of these are quite right. There you go. I got the right tweet. Flournoy, 5 for 104 as Javonte. The Cowboys just went 9. Their touchdown drives are 91 yards and 90 yards. It's incredible. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $5 says pile it on. Damn right. I love what I'm seeing so far. Keep it going. Go get a stop here on defense and make everything go. I love it. JMS 97. Is there a new offensive line coach? Or the run blocking has been great this year. Yes. Clayton Adams was the Cardinals' offensive line coach. He came over. I think Adams has brought a tremendous amount of the run game schematics. It's not just inside run anymore. They do all different stuff, tosses and counters. They're pulling guys. They're much more dynamic in the run game. It is, and I'm going to do a full video on this probably. Everything I have seen from this Cowboys run game is what I was hoping we were going to get. It is perfect in every way so far. And then new O-line coach Connor Riley also stepping up. And the Cowboys against a kind of a one-man show on the Jets defensive line so far this year. I'll asterisk that to be clear. You don't look like you're down 4 starters up front. You really don't, do you? Javonte is averaging 5.3 yards per carry. Dak's been mostly kept clean. Been very good. Kickoff here. Isaiah Davis at the 5. Looking to find a crease. Up the middle. Flag comes out. This will probably be holding on the Jets with 51 seconds to go. A penalty mess today out of the Dallas Cowboys team. And the Jets too. Lots of penalties here. Does not look so. Byron Jadeveon, great from both sides. It's the Jets. Yes, but you're doing what you're supposed to do. You're only 1.5 point favorite. You're down 4 starters on the offensive line. They've done a good job. Let's go get one more play here on defense. Get out of the half, up 14, go double dip. Fields throws, incomplete. Pressure was coming. Kaiir Elam was in the game there at corner. I haven't watched anything Titans-wise, so I haven't seen him out there. I haven't watched much Titan stuff. Cost-wise, Javonte, he's been hyper efficient. Hyper efficient. 2nd and 10. Jets in the shotgun. Fields under pressure, goes down again. Dallas should call a timeout here. Dallas does call a timeout. It's James Houston. Another sack. I call that a sneaky good signing when they did it, and this is why. Another sack for James Houston. Initially set up by Kenny Clark, to be fair. It's really a half sack. So half sacks for Kenny Clark and James Houston. Third and 17. Dallas called a timeout. 43 seconds left here. That's a good timeout by Dallas. A chance for a triple dip. Sweet. Sack and a half today for James Houston. 3rd and 17. Fields rolling the pocket right. It's a design run. He's going to break a tackle from Sam Williams. Slides down. Timeout Dallas. 35. They might make it 36. It's a gain of 9. Who cares? That's fine. You will happily let the Cowboys do that. 35 seconds, no timeouts. All you have to do here, honestly, is get to the logo period. Even the back end of it. I think Aubrey can hit from 70. Now it's outdoors, maybe the conditions, but I think that they can make that happen. So you got to get to around midfield, and you will give Aubrey a chance for a field goal. You might even try to block the punt, maybe? So Cropper's back deep inside his own 30-yard line. Punter is Austin McNamara, I think with the Tech, Punt is away. Cropper's going to have a guy in his face. He calls for the fair catch at the 32-yard line. Nearly bobbled it. Held on. 29 seconds. Been a strong first half for the Cowboys here. William Cook, a $5 super chat. Make sure you guys are subscribed. 5th defensive stop. That could become expensive, but still great improvement. He said he's doing a 5 for every, I think, stop the Cowboys made, I think is right. I love it, William. I love it. Hey, let's get some more entries for the raffle. So Cowboys here at their own 33. Got to get at least a first down and more. Jets are going to, they run a draw to Javonte, who gets the first down and more. 50, 40, 25. Javonte in a foot race. 15, 10, 5. Out of bounds at the 3. A draw to Javonte. F the field goal. We're inside the 5 with 19 seconds left. A draw to Javonte. He broke a couple tackles and picked up 66 yards. My goodness, and now Dallas will get 3 shots to the end zone. Nathan Thomas clearing out guys. Javonte almost ran over him. Javonte was tired. Jaydon blew in the game. I don't like going under center here with no timeouts. Prescott, give. He's got Ferguson wide open. Touchdown again. It's the Fergie and Flournoy game. The Cowboys are putting it on the Jets. Let's go. A 66-yard run. There's a flag. Wait a minute. Is this going to be an eligible man downfield? Unsportsmanlike conduct after the play on Nathan Thomas. Touchdown stands. Spam your TDs. You got to know they're going to do play action, right? You can't expect a run here. So everyone bites on that. Fergie is so open. I think I could have made that throw. Dak to Fergie for the 2nd time today. And our raffle is a signed Jake Ferguson jersey. You'll love to see it. It's a long extra point here from the right hash. And Aubrey doinked it. It's no good. So the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on Nathan Thomas costs the Cowboys a point. There's a 15-yard penalty on Nathan Thomas for unsportsmanlike. I haven't seen what happened yet. Right hash, and he pushed it right. A little bit too much cut on it. So instead of 24-3, it's 23-3.
Not very often you're going to see like 2 extra points kicked from that distance.
That one was even longer. Yeah. That one was... They're showing the replay here of this Javonte Williams run. They're pulling guards. Nathan Thomas does a great job clearing it out. But there were 3 guys. Honestly, that's just Javonte. Like, that was a 66-yard run, and like 60 of it was after contact. Very impressive. Extremely impressive. I am going up against Javonte and Jake in fantasy. But I don't give a shit. I want to win games. This is how you win games, baby. Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, one more time, baby. You'll love to see it. Appreciate that, Jimmy Jackson. Last call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's at What Going Downey on Venmo. Kick is away at the 4. Will be brought out by Isaiah Davis. And Davis is going to get nowhere to the 25. Kneel down feels like it's coming up here for the Cowboys or for the Jets. 23-3. Shit, we might get Jaydon Blue action in the second half at this rate. I think we're gonna. Don't say it. He's dealt for you. So Jets will kneel. Grade the first half for the Cowboys against the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. And then we'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Well, this is the Venmo, so we can go to him real quick while he gets set up. A, B, C, D, or F. Feels like an A. I mean, been very impressive out of this Dallas Cowboys team. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. I broke into the Cowboys locker room and burned some sage last night. We're welcome, Tom. Who's the crazy guy now, Mark? Hey, it worked. Thank you for that. Tony is in. Tony is our last entry for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Tony Peters. That is a $160 take-home coming up for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $160 is the entry amount, or take-home, I should say. It's at what going down. We'll do a second half raffle as well, so if you put them in at this point, it'll be for the second half of today's game. So winner takes home $160 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going Downey for the second half raffle. It's going to be $160 for the first half coming up here in just a little bit. Cowboys 23, Jets 3 has been an extremely impressive performance on both sides of the ball. The offense looks good. The defense looks good. They've made some stops for some takeaways. Everything coming up Cowboys in this one. All right, this is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going down for the second half raffle, $20 to enter. This take home is $160. Let's ride it, Aiden. We're away. That forced fumble by Kiufau was massive. It's away. Brent Carter, the Spider-Man duck, is in first place. Hawkeye's regular duck is Hawkeye's drunk again. We'll see. Troy, Wade Kincaid. Troy again. Tony Peters. Jay Salazar. 15 seconds left. Jay's in first. Hawkeye's fading. James fading. Brent Carter, Spider-Man duck trying. Suleiman trying. 7 seconds left. A late charge. That's Wade Kincaid. Can he overtake James? Wade Kincaid will win. 160 coming your way, Wade, right now. Wade Kincaid comes out on top. We will do a second half duck race as well. Nope, not the right person. You did not win. Sorry. Wade Kincaid coming through. Super chats as well. Find it. Hawkeye says, thank you, baby Jesus. You needed it, and they've shown up so far. Damn it. There we go. Wade, 160. Boom. 50-50 raffle your way, my friend. Wyatt is into our second half raffle as well. Thank you, Wyatt. Hawkeyes was in there before the game began, as always. She's always the first one in. Wyatt Wolf was that one. $5 from Jotman. Then we'll get through these, go through our halftime menu, 2-for-1 specials, and then we'll get into the halftime scores from around the NFL. That's it. Yes, make sure Cowboys Jets is up there somewhere. Jotman, on behalf of all Cowboys fans, thank you. Clayton Adams and Connor Riley missing 4 starters, and the offensive line looks great. The run game is cooking. It doesn't look like you're down 4 starters up front. That's a really big deal. There's been some conservative, on just a one-drive play calling, but you're on pace to drop 40 again, which you might not. You might just go run heavy here in the second half, which I would not be upset about. I love being able to air it out early. You know, Javonte's obviously got 108 yards on 9 carries, which is ridiculous efficiency. Picks the 66-yard run. You're going to do good there. Landon Roberts, I took Dak 3 touchdowns. That's so going to cash. Need one more in the second half here. Need one more. Brent Carter in again for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. He wants to run it back for the second half. Alex Schwartz, a $5 super chat. You are into our raffle here. Name a better tight end than Jake Ferguson right now. You can't. Fellow South Dakota boy and Def, my favorite player. I have been impressed with Ferguson today. The touchdown screen was awesome. It was very, very impressive. I like what he's done. Hope that continues to go that way. GKD Records, $2. Feels weird to have defense playing decent. I agree. It feels good, though. Feels good. All right, 2-for-1 entries on the halftime super chat menu. So $5 gets you 2 signed Jake Ferguson raffle entry. It gets you 2 of them. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. Going to be at least 20 then for the entry, so you get the best bang for your buck. And probably more, or I have to do a bunch of bean boozles, which I hate doing. So that is the initial halftime super chat menu. Also doing 2-for-1 shotties, $50 on that front. And 2-for-1 beer bong wheel spins. Could be 2 beer bongs. There is a scenario that exists in which I have to do 4 beer bongs with a $100 super chat. That exists as a possibility. So 2-for-1 on everything as we sit here at halftime. Going to respond to Tina. Let me respond. Troy Daniels is in again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let me respond to Tina. It's 20 to enter. Hold on, let me make sure I respond to her. I'll refund. There we go. Gotcha. Get those super chats in. I'm not afraid of doing some more beer bongs. I feel good. I feel fine. It's humid. It's hot in here today, I feel like, but I'm feeling good. That is the super chat menu on today's show. We are also 8 likes away from another shotty. 8 likes away. Hoodie 3X, a $5 super chat. That is double the entries for my friend. That is $5 is 2-for-1 specialties on that front. Let me make sure. Tina, did I get that right? Troy doing some shotties. Let's go, Troy. Troy Daniels, a bunch of entries, of course, as well for the jersey raffle on top of that. The signed Jake Ferguson jersey. What a day to pick it. What a day to pick it. Troy Daniels, $50. Let's get those shotties down, Tom. It's a great game so far. Let's go, Cowboys. I love having this game on my fantasy football this week. I mean, yeah, imagine if you're playing Javonte or Ferguson. You got to be feeling fired up. 4 for 33 and 2 for Ferguson. 9 for 108 and a touchdown for Javonte Williams today. Could have been 2. Could have been 2, frankly. And again, Tina, if you're listening/watching, it is 20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So either send in 10 more or I'll just refund later. Troy, shotty the one. That's a bad pour. Spilled some of it. Splashed it right out. And shotty 2. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Troy. Liam Tucker. By the way, Troy has a large lead in the top fan leaderboard. He also has the largest individual super chat today, so he might be 2-for-1 here on the MVP of the day. Zach Store, 99. I also owe a shotty as well for 1,500. This is how it gets out of control for me. Liam Tucker. Sorry, Liam Tucker's first. I apologize for Javonte. Banged up O-line, still performs. He's been so good. Had no faith in the season. He wasn't good last year for Denver. It is understandable, and I had it too, to be like, I don't know about this one, guys. This is the best he's ever been. Like, that 66-yard run, he had some good blocking. He broke a tackle at 4 yards downfield, and then 15 yards downfield, and then ran for 66 yards. Like, he's been awesome. Everything you could have wanted there out of Liam or out of Javonte has been awesome. So cheers to you, Liam. Woo! Zach Store 99. That's 6 entries. If the Cowboys hit the kickoff and then drive down for a TD, you think Milton comes in with 9 minutes left in the third quarter? Probably not that early, but if you're up by, 3, 4, 5 scores in the fourth quarter, depending on like how much time is left, I do think you end up seeing Joe Milton. I think we're going to see a lot of Jaydon Blue today too. He was tracking for, 6-ish touches, but I think we're going to get more than that now. Joe Casey is back again with a $100 super chat. Going on the helmet of honor again. Says, drink time, boy, let's go Cowboys. How many entries do I have now? I got to go back and do the math because I am not good at doing math. Got to figure out where to put this one too. Put it there. We'll let it fade over. I think... I got it. Hold on. I'll be able to do it here. Joe C is in. 2 beer bong wheel spins coming up here. Joe Casey is going to have... You've got like 70-something. 70-plus entries for Joe today, who had the other Super Chats, the rollovers, and more. 80-plus entries. My bad. Thank you, Joe. There's a lot of entries in total. It's always going to make for a fun race there at the end. I'll make sure I get Joe into the 100 Helmet Club so I don't forget about that. 2 spins. It's still 2 for $1, $100 beer bong. So 2 spins. Yeah, well, if it lands twice on 2 beer bongs for me, it'd be 4. Let's spin the wheel for the first time here. Joe gets 2 of them. Tina is in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Thank you, Tina. Oh, it's a jungle bong. I do need some more beers. And you can dump those empties. Tina is in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Tina Fawcett. There we go. Take home is up to 50 now on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Very aptly named on that front. So Tina's in. We got a second wheel spin coming up here. The jungle bong is as follows. It's a regular beer bong. And then I take our little boot shot glass for Aubrey. And I just go ahead and add a shot to the top of it once it's in here. There we go. Oh, not sure what's taking Aiden so long, but we'll do a second wheel spin here in just a second, and then grab me a cold one too. Not a warm one, but yeah. Go ahead. Go grab the cold one real quick. Yeah, spin the wheel and we'll grab someone. So Jungle Bong is the first one. These are the shotties. So it's vodka and instead of like lemonade and water like Schottenheimer drinks, it's going to be something else. Powerade Bong the second. That's good. That's good. That keeps me hydrated. That's good. That's good. Michael should take a weed out of a bong. Yeah, but it's Texas, so like, gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful. Kickoff coming up here. Beer bongs coming up. 1 jungle bong, 1 Powerade bong. Nick Folk on for kick. It is a 2. The Cowboys a chance to triple dip here. The way it turned out. Shot glass going in. Kick is away. Neil McCoy gets 2 wheel spins here. Next chance we get. Jaydon Blue on the return, and Blue gets loose to the 36-yard line. Good return there for the Cowboys' young running back. Like seeing him out there. All right, Neil McCoy. We'll get to his wheel spins. Next break in the action we get. And then we just go to the other super chats so we're caught up. Probably makes the most sense. Quickie beer bong. Here we go. Woo! Excuse me. 1st and 10, ball to 36. Prescott under center for Javonte. Hands it off. Williams cutting it up. Is not going to get much. No gain on that one. Joe wants some shotties as well. Let's go, Joe. Do the Powerade bong first here. The other half-ish of it. Air bubble 1, 2, and there's the 3rd. Everyone spam JC in the comments. Joe Casey coming through. 2nd and 9. I got to sneeze, shoot. Prescott, play action, boot action, pumps, looking, tucking, running, diving for a gain of 6. Here we go. Hammy says, this is my first time watching. This is what I want in my algorithm. There we go. Make sure you're subbed, Hammy. Joe Casey, bunch of entries here. We got to do Neil McCoy entry as well. GKD Records. Moment of silence for all the trade Dak people. I mean, it's okay. Justin Most, the Alien Mist. Never thought I'd see that. It's a long one, but it is frustrating. That's 2 entries, by the way, for Justin. Prescott, 3rd and 3. Looking. Check down to Williams. Incomplete. Well, it's a disappointing drive there for the Cowboys. Did not complete a pass on that one. A little bit errant. Dak kind of wanted to stay out there. I guess they're not going to. Abja Pawar, is it me, the Cowboys offense conservative? It is. It is conservative. They haven't really taken a lot downfield. I think that is a response to the, being down 4 offensive linemen, but it has been conservative. Alex Schwartz, what does this team look like with Demo, Revel, CD, and the O-line back? Well, if you get this version of the defense, really good. Otherwise, Eagles game. Mostly. More competitive at least. Punt is away. 15-yard line. Tackle missed, and then brought down inside the 25. Jalen Brooks almost made a nice play. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Stat of the day. The last time a Cowboy had over 100 yards and a half was DeMarco Murray in 2014. 2014 was the last time that has happened. Let's do Neil McCoy's raffle spins here. By the way, Jack Sanborn officially has been ruled out with a concussion. So do make note of that one, that Jack Sanborn is out with a concussion in this one. So could have really put that game away there, but a rather quick 3 and out for the Cowboys is a bit disappointing as well. So not the end of the world, but disappointing. If I told you you're up 23-3 after the first drive of the first half, you'd be like, yeah, let's go. Where do I sign? How quickly can I sacrifice my soul? Cheers. Raffle spin here for Neil. Pour that second shot. I'll do a second one for Joe. Why not? Why not? For the Fergie raffle entry, here we go. No, not again. Come on. 10 and a bean boozled. They're all gross. I hate myself with this shit. Hate it. Hate it. All right, second one for Neil coming up here. There are two. Two for Neil. Barf. Not good. Just 10, thank God. But that is 20 for Neil and a bean boozled. All right. Another wheel spin for Joe Casey coming up here. He thought Tyler Smith was active. He is active, but he's not starting. He's not starting today. He's only available in the case of emergency. 30 for Joe Casey, by the way. That's so bad. Joe's up well over 100 entries. He has, I think, might have the most or second most. He's pretty close. Him and Troy Daniels have the most. So 1st and 10 Jets. Ball at the 24-yard line. Fields under center. Going to give up the middle to Hall. Hall is loose. A big chunk play. The Cowboys' run defense has not looked very good today. They are slashing up the middle the way nobody else has against this team. Appreciate you, Joe, for the super chat. Rocky Owens coming through. And then Jose Rodriguez in as well. First and 10, Fields barking out play calls under center. Boot action for Fields. Has some space. Throws it. Caught. A gain of 5, maybe 6. Deron Bland, a good tackle. Came off his receiver to make the play. Good play there by Bland. Justin Most, where did my last super chat fall? I think we showed it. We'll double check. The alien missed. It was very brief, but we did show it, Justin. You did get your entries too, my friend. Jose, so shout out watching from Hawaii. Fowler can't bring him down. Hall's reversing field, going to lose 4. Dante Fowler doesn't get credit on the tackle. That was a great play. He blew it up. I have been very impressed by Dante Fowler today. Very impressed. This was the other one. Justin did mention that the alien actually missed. But I appreciate that, Justin. You did get the entries, the double entries for it. I got you covered there. Big third down coming up here. Type in those 3s. 3rd and 8. Fields under pressure, going to go down. Sam Williams in on the sack. The defense has shown up. It's another sack. Been a slow season for Sam, especially outside of week 1. Big play there. He's standing up over the right guard. Comes on a blitz and just blows by Joe Tippmann. And if it wasn't Sam Williams, James Houston was going to be there again. Very impressive. 4th and 17 now, and the Jets have to punt. Cowboys defense, the best they've looked in a long time. Fair caught at the 24 by Jalen Cropper. Alan Marvetts, a $20 super chat, so a wheel spin coming up here. We keep this up. Clip a little bit, we can drop a 40 burger, maybe more, but as now a great game for both the defense and offense. Doesn't feel like we are missing anyone, but then again, we are playing the Jets. Fair, but this is what you want to do. I mean, I think they've matched their sack total today going into the game. Matched it, I think. It's insane. Allen, there is a penalty, by the way, on that last play, holding on the Cowboys as I fix my shoe. So that'll back them up into their own territory. So another not great starting spot. Will be at their own 14-yard line after a bad special teams penalty. Let's spin the wheel for Allen. And we did spin the wheel for Joe, I believe. So we will do that. We are caught up. And we'll get to William Cook in a minute, too, with his $5. All right. This one is 20 raffle entries for Alan Marvetts. There we go. Happy for you, my friend. 20 entries coming your way. That's 10, 15, and 20. Allen, 20 entries on that front. Today is Jake Ferguson's first regular season game with multiple touchdown catches. The last time that happened was Dalton Schultz in 2022 against the Tennessee Titans. So a historic day for Jake Ferguson as the Cowboys defense has shown up. Everybody has shown up for the Cowboys. That's why they are up 23-3. William Cook says 6 defensive stop. Got to tap out. You're good. You're good, William. Hey, you don't have to do it every time. I appreciate it. Need a long drive. Glad to see this from the defense. Yeah, go on a 11 play, 90-yard touchdown drive. How about that? Ice it. Put it on ice, and then they're going to see Joe Milton, Jaydon Blue in the fourth quarter. How about that? Who says no? Who says no? Okay, so like the video if you haven't already done so. Every 500 likes, I will do a shotty. We are at 1,575. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Appreciate it. Everyone already has. By the way, we're getting closer to that 50% like ratio. Always a good number to aim for. 23-3. The Cowboys are up over the Jets. As we are at a break here in the action. A reminder of the Super Chat menu. $5, you're in to our signed Jake Ferguson entry. $10 is 3 entries. $20 for a raffle wheel spin. $50 for a shotty. $100 for a beer bong. Joker guy says, no, I want to get those Dak MVP numbers higher. I just want to win games, man. This is a good game. Give to Jaydon Blue up the middle. Is going to get 2 yards on that one. Maybe not the best blocking. Looks like they are attending to DaRon Bland's neck. He got bent up. Neck, shoulder, probably jammed it pretty good. So DaRon Bland, we'll keep an eye on that one. He might be injured. I don't think it's severe. Hold on. Second and 8. Prescott will cheat motion from the tight end. Under pressure, avoids it. Tucks and runs. Prescott sliding down a yard shy. Boy, Nathan Thomas, the first time all game it feels like he didn't have a good play. He got beat around the edge pretty quickly. Dak did a great job stepping up. Also, I'm an idiot. Can you get the sleeve on my desk? Why did no one tell me I forgot to wear the sleeve today? What am I doing? L's in the chat. That is embarrassing for me. That is embarrassing. Just embarrassing on my part. I apologize for screwing up. L's in the chat. Keeper is a first down for Prescott. He picked up 2 on 3rd and 1. So type in those ones. No one told me I wasn't wearing the sleeve today. What an L. What an embarrassment. I'm not even living up to my own rules. I apologize, guys. That's bad of me. That's bad on me. 1st and 10 from the 25 now. Prescott in the shotgun here. Drops back, looking, taking a seam shot to Ferguson, or to Schoonmaker, who awkwardly didn't put his hand up. I don't know if he got held or what, but that was a tight window throw from Prescott, and Schoonmaker just didn't go up to grab it. That was really weird. I would like to see a replay there. Justin, it's amazing when Eberflus gets out of his own way. Defense looks amazing. This might be, it's the Jets, but I'll take it. Rocky Owens, I'm a Shoddy fan. Love his play calling. I agree. 2nd and 10 from their own 25-yard line here for the Cowboys. It's a draw to Williams, and Williams trying to bounce it wide. There's nothing there. Interior line did not do a great job on that one. 3rd and 9 coming up here for the Cowboys. Can't believe no one told me I wasn't wearing the shooting sleeve. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I don't believe in that shit. So 3rd and 9, type in those 3s. You want to bleed some clock. Let's get out of here with a W. Look for Flournoy. He's been incredible today. Flournoy, Pickens, Tolbert, right to left on the left side. Jets showing a pressure package. Sauce against Pickens in the slot, by the way. Blitz coming. Prescott under duress. Throws off balance. Dropped by Flournoy. It would not have been a first down no matter what. Free runner off the left side. And Jets force a punt. That was a good design there by New York. They brought the house, and Dak did not have time to do anything there. I don't think that was on Thomas. I think that was just a free runner off that left side, I think. Sanborn has been ruled out with a concussion, by the way. So no Jack Sanborn, out with a concussion. We'll keep an eye on DaRon Bland, who got banged up on the last defensive drive for the Cowboys. Kicks away. Avery Williams brought down for no gain. Jalen Brooks, a great tackle. So quick punt again by the Cowboys offense. They've kind of stalled a little bit here on their last couple of drives. The run game has gone quiet a little bit there for the Cowboys because they did Javonte for 1 yard, Dak scramble for 6, but they could not complete. 3rd and 3, they punted. Jaydon Blue for 2, Dak scrambles for 7, Dak keeper, Javonte 1 yard. So Javonte kind of bottled up as of late. I don't know, is Aiden being superstitious? Yes, he is. He is being superstitious. It's not a thing, but he is being superstitious. So All right, 23-3. Cowboys up over the Jets. Let's do prize picks. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. You can do it only on Prize Picks. You can also follow other Prize Picks players' lineups with a simple click of the button in the feed tab. This was our Prize Picks lineup, led by producer Aiden. Aubrey, more than 1.5 field goals. This one is a little dicey right now. He's got 1. Jake Ferguson already hit 24.5. He's got 33. Justin Fields, more than a rushing yards. He's only at 15, so still a long way to go on that front. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments and the description of today's show, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups with your first $5 lineup. By the way, Dak actually has more yards than Fields on the ground. Who saw that one coming? 4 for 29 today at a Prescott. Very, very impressive. So we are less than 300 subs away, less than 250 away even, from 229K. Let's get there in today's game. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day right here on the channel. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. Deron Bland is out there, by the way. So just getting attended to, probably bent up his neck a little bit. Kiufau, James, and Murray at linebacker. Play action for Fields. Fields checks it down. Got a man in the flat. That's Hall. Hall will pick up 8 as James and Kiufau make the tackle. I like the speed with which Shamar James plays. He's faster. Not always in the right spot from today, but he's faster, and that does matter, I think, for this team. Feeling those shotties, man. Right here, I'm feeling it. Been a lot today. I'm feeling it. You're doing the next one. Give up the middle to Hall. Blown up by Wilson. It is enough for a first down, but a good tackle by Dono. So first down, Jets. Justin Fields is 10 of 16 for 89 yards today. Brutal. But good for us. Is it good? Yeah. Good read there by Wilson coming crashing in. If he does not make that tackle, it's a huge gain for Hall. 1st and 10, ball at the 44 now for the Jets. Fields in the pistol. Play action. Looking. Has time. Now under pressure. Throwing late and almost intercepted. Off the fingertips of Taylor. Kenneth Murray couldn't quite trap it before it hit the ground. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Almost picked. It got deflected, by the way, going to Taylor. The factor in why it was not caught. Couldn't tell who tipped it, but it was tipped. 2nd and 10 now for Fields in the shotgun. Motioning Isaiah Davis. Fields dropping back. Slant. Caught and hit. That's Garrett Wilson, a gain of 5, maybe 6. Shamar James again in on the tackle. So 3rd down. Type in those 3s. You haven't been good on 3rd down this year. You've been better today. Progress has been made from the Cowboys defense. Fields in the shotgun. Haven't seen much quarterback designed run. I would do a draw here. Fields, flat route, caught short of the first down marker. Juanyeh Thomas with a great play to bring up 4th and 1, which feels like a field sneak. 4th down, type in those 4s. 5:45 to go in the 3rd quarter here. Cowboys 23, Jets 3. It's a 3-score Cowboys lead right now. They go heavy personnel. Fields under center. He likes to go not up the middle and kind of bounce it wide on some of these plays. Fields on 4th and 1. Motion. Fields. Play action. Boot left. It's covered. Fields throws it. Did he make the catch? No! Incomplete! Great play by all of your linebackers. Liufau read it. Murray was in coverage. Great job by the Cowboys defense. Spam your Ds. They ran play action, and the Cowboys read it to perfection. Liufau got away with what should have been a penalty. He got Fields in the face mask. They got away with it, but who cares? I am used to seeing bad calls against this Cowboys team. I'll take the wins when I can get them. That was a missed call. Liufau got Fields in his face mask. Kimberly says, no tie tonight. Let's go Cowboys. You're damn right. You're damn right. James Ashley, a $5 super chat, says, this feels like a tune-up game. I agree. But you needed. You don't have many of these this year. Carolina next week, and then, your schedule's a gauntlet, man. It is not easy. It's hard. By the way, 3rd and 4th downs today. The Jets are 5 of 11, which is better than what you've been doing this year. That is improvement out of Dallas to go 5-11, which is still like bottom 5, but it's better. It's better. So good job there by the Cowboys. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are approaching 229K on the Cowboys reports. Rapid fire score updates from around the NFL. The Colts 32-3 over the Raiders. Geno's thrown 2 more picks. My God. How? Good Lord. The Saints, after falling behind early, are now up 19-14 over the Giants. So they are rallying. The Panthers are hanging. They're hanging around against the Dolphins, 17-13. The Texans are taking it to the Ravens, 34-10. Cooper Rush is 13 of 16 for 170 yards, but a pick, and they have done nothing on offense. A Derrick Henry 1-yard touchdown, saving his team's performances. It's been a bad showing out of Baltimore. They are in trouble. They are in real trouble here. It's concerning. Eagles 17-3 over the Denver Broncos. Oh boy, Bo Nix is 12 of 24 for 96 yards. That's what that is. And that's it for around the NFL. So 1st and 10, Cowboys, just shy of midfield, ball at the 47. Span forward, motions to the left to right. It's a reverse to Flournoy. Flournoy's got some space and is going to pick up about the 1st down. It's the Ryan Flournoy game. Type in those ones. Another 1st down. They're showing the replay right now of the goal-to-go play here, or the 4th and down conversion here. They motion a man. Ezeriuaku gets around the edge as initial pressure. Liufau's there in the flat. Murray is taken away Taylor. That is 3 young guys, 1 old guy, making plays. Play action again for Prescott. Moon in the boot action. It's a bomb to Pickens. Touchdown Dallas. Did he keep it? Yes. Touchdown Cowboys. It's a bomb to Pickens. A 3rd touchdown for Prescott. Dak to Pickens on a bomb. They did that play action where they roll the offensive lineman out. Pickens runs right by Sauce Gardner. It's a great play by Pickens. A little bit of hand fighting, tracking it well. It's a great throw, too. That is so perfect. And that will ice it for the Cowboys, it feels like. Going on my timeline here in a little bit. Dak to Pickens, 30-3. Dallas is cooking today. A dominant performance, a 43-yard bomb to George Pickens, a perfect throw Great job tracking it. And Dallas is running away in East Rutherford. It's just me, a $5 super chat. Haven't been home for a while, so I missed the first half. Is our defense okay, or the Jets just bad? Little column A, little column B. Right? Little column A, little column B. Has not been perfect. But like, your defense has been far better. I think this is a bad team. I'm not going to suddenly say the Cowboys are the best team in the NFC East or anything, but like, you're blowing out a bad team. That is what good teams do at minimum. Bad teams don't normally also blow out bad teams. It doesn't normally happen. So, they're doing their job. They were only 1.5-point favorites. Only. And they're kicking their asses. Joker, hi guys. Stupid, un-American, go Ties. Ties, go Cowboys. You're damn right. Kimberly Compton, super chat coming through in just a minute. Return here. And not much there. Down to the 24-yard line. $5 from Kimberly. My son says to shout out to you as we watch weekly. He loves watching the Cowboys. Hopes the Cowboys win this game and all the rest. Super Bowl? I don't know about Super Bowl. They're going to win this one. So I dropped my pen like a moron. They are going to win this one. So good news on that front. I'm not going to say Super Bowl. But I appreciate your son watching, Kimberly, and you too as well. And this is why I try not to swear as much. This is why. This is exactly why. So Jets back out on offense, and this is where you can do very conservative shell zone stuff. I am fine with that. Fields will drop back. Throws. And a wide open Garrett Wilson. That's not conservative shell zone stuff. That's getting gashed downfield on zone stuff. Big chunk pickup there for Fields and Wilson, but it feels like it's far too little too late here. 1st and 10. Fields throws, hitch, caught. And it's a roughing the passer. The late hits on Osa against Justin Fields, who took a shot to the knee. Yeah, it's a penalty on Osa every time. Fields was very slow to get up on that one. Probably hurt more than it damaged him. So it's now 1st and 10 Jets inside the 25-yard line. 2 in the backfield. Fields play action under duress. Going to go down against Dante Fowler. Another sack for the Cowboys. Dante Fowler has been dealing today. He and Justin Houston having some fantastic performances. Dante Fowler just blowing it up. Another sack for the Cowboys defense. No one played them in fantasy, but they should have. No one. They're on my bench. I got them in my dynasty. I did not play them. Blue family for life. GP3 backing up that Brinks truck. You're damn right. Neology. Dak's top 5 QB. I said what I said. Also, F Philly. Fields on 2nd and 19. Under pressure, off balance, a flag. This should be holding. Garrett Wilson brought down by Shamar James after Deron Bland bottled him up. Should be holding again on the Jets here. Holding on New York. Beep, beep, beep. Back him up. Cool Sharky. I went to the 40-0 game at the Giants. We own MetLife. When was the last time you lost at MetLife with a healthy QB? Might have been the Jets, actually. No, it was 8 years ago. Definitely not 8 years ago. Well, yeah. Yeah, that was last time, I think, actually. That was last time. Was against this Jets team at MetLife, I think, with a healthy QB. Pretty sure. 2nd and 29. Fields has time. Swings it out for a gain of 4. Okay. That is where you play umbrella zone coverage. Joker guy, sending you my fantasy game later. It's so funny. I can't wait to see it. You probably played what? You probably played Williams and Dak, and I actually sat Dak for Drake May, which like half a one, six of the other, half a dozen one. It's fine. It's funny though. All right, 3rd and 24 now for the Cowboys. For the Jets on defense, excuse me. Jets on offense, Cowboys on defense. Minute 45 to go in the third quarter. Fields, now under some pressure, swings it down again to Isaiah Davis. Davis is going to get to the 30 and nothing else there. I like what I've seen from Shamar James today. He's been good. Now, the defense has been a good team, but bad team, but still. 4th and 17 here. Let's do 4s at the start though. But then yeah, I agree. So a long field goal try coming up here from Nick Folk to make a 27-point game a 24-point game, which is technically 3 scores. Folk from the right hash is good. It curved back in the uprights. 48 yards from Folk, the Cowboys legend. There we go. We got a Joe Casey $100 super chat. Joe coming through again. He's back in. More raffle entries for Joe, and we'll spin the beer bong wheel. He says he doesn't want it to be a hydration bong. He wants it to be a real bong. All right. The wheel is just. The wheel is kind. Let's see what happens next on the beer bong wheel. Putting on Joe Casey's super chat here. And you're going on the helmet of honor as well. Everyone spam JC in the comments. Joe Casey coming through on the beer bong and the helmet of honor. Appreciate that, Joe. The top fan leaderboard right now is Joe Casey. He has surpassed Troy Daniels for the MVP raffle entry. So Jets are lined up here. 57 seconds to go in the third quarter. You're probably start to consider onsides soon-ish. Not yet, but soon. It's a 3-score game, but those include 3 2-point tries, which just seem impossible to get 3 of them. Folk down the right side for the Cowboys, and that'll be a touchback as Jaydon Blue holds on to it. 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Andrew wants a welfare check on Mitch. Let's spin the beer bong wheel. Is the wheel just? Is the wheel kind? Let us see what it lands on. The wheel is just, and the wheel is kind. It's a beer bong for me. 1st and 10 Cowboys, 57 seconds. I'll do it at the fourth quarter. I'll do that beer bong. Jaydon Blue in the game at running back. It's a 30-6 Cowboys lead. Cropper in motion. Toss right to Blue. Not much room to run. He's going to lose a yard. There was no space on that one. He was bottled up from the get-go. GH24, 2nd and 29. Like a game of blitz the league. Yeah, you're just running around backwards and losing yardage and throwing it up there. Yeah, blitz was a fun game. We got that one from Joker earlier. Andrew wants me to do a welfare check on Mitch. I mean, it's 40-3. Oh my God. 2nd and 11. Javonte Williams back in the game here. It's a give that will end the third quarter as Javonte picks up about 4. 3rd down coming up here for the Cowboys. But fourth quarter, more importantly, type in your 4s. Spam them in the comment section. 30-6. The Cowboys taking care of business against the New York not good at football Jets. What? Spot the lie. Spot the lie. Spam your 4s. Most comments here. gets a free raffle entry. I do have a big parlay today. I need to go check where I'm at. I think Fields is going to screw me. I think I'm going to be short on Fields. I think. All right, beer bong coming up. Spam your 4s. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Cowboys 30, Jets just 6. A strong performance from the Dallas Cowboys today. Defense looks good. Offense has just been humming along, playing great. Everything nice and smooth today for the Dallas Cowboys. One injury, it's Jack Sanborn. Nothing to be overly concerned about there. I feel like it has been smooth sailing for the Dallas Cowboys against the Jets. Spam your 4s. If we beat the chat rate high, we will give a second raffle entry, and then more if we double it. The Saints were favored. The Saints are up by 12 right now over the Giants. It should have been a red flag as soon as they were up. As soon as they were favored, it should have been like, okay, this is not how it normally goes. Red flag, red flag, red flag. That's how it goes, bud. All right, spam your 4s. Who is our first entry winner here, AP? Hayden Luis. Spelled like I would think it's spelled? Oh, okay. I think Luis is fine. All right. We just beat it. I think we did. We beat it. Who is our second free raffle entry winner here? Cindy. How do you spell that last name? Actually, the issue is Fields, and I did have Tolbert over receiving yards, and he has 0. Who cares? It's whatever. Kimberly Compton in the bag, boys. They got this. Very impressive from Dallas. A bad team, sure, but you're taking care of business. Keep spamming those 4s. We double check. We'll do a third one. 3rd and 6 now for the Cowboys, going left to right now. Tolbert in motion. Prescott, deep drop, throwing and drilled as he let it go. I didn't tell who got home, but Prescott got lit up on that play. Jamie and Sherwood, as they got Trevor Keegan in the game at left guard, by the way. Not sure why. It's a huge hit that Dak took, and I would say let's not have Dak out there anymore. Just a thought. So punt team on. Anger's punt is away. And at the 15 will be brought out by the Jets. Avery Williams gets a couple on that one. Didn't see why Trevor Keegan was in the game unless there was another injury there for the Cowboys, or for the Cowboys up front. So Dallas is up, and there's another injury. Jalen Brooks is in a lot of pain right now. Kind of doubled over here. Didn't see what happened. That would be the second special teams injury today, though. So 1st and 10, Jets, down by a lot here. Give up the middle to Breece Hall, who is loose for a first down. Good tackle by Juanyeh Thomas as Wilson comes over as well. It is a Thomas family game. Juanyeh Thomas and Ezeriuaku Thomas. Tony Williams, Jets don't scare me. I don't trust the defense. That's fair. Luis R., I'm the only real Lewis Young here. How's our secondary look? Solid. Not too bad. Some zone stuff. Fields throws over the middle through the hands of Garrett Wilson. Kaiir Elam in coverage, who wanted a flag, did not get it. 2nd and 10 now. Houston, Baltimore, 41-0. Or 41-10. 41-10. 41-10. My bad. A blowout in that one. Electric Funeral, $5 says go Cowboys. Hell yeah. Fields throws, sideline, incomplete. Wilson had a chance to catch it and dropped it. So 4th down here, I think, right? It's 4th down now? That was the 3rd down play? That's what I get for script. 3rd down, 3rd and 10. Sorry, that's what I get for trying to script the postgame show. 3rd and 10. Fields in the shotgun. Shy of midfield. Looking left. Has time. Throws. Check down. Caught by Mason Taylor. Will be at the marker. Depends on the spot. Sorry, that was Isaiah Davis. And they're going to say 4th and 1 here for the Cowboys. Keep on subbing. Get us to 2:29. Fields. Sneak. Did the second effort get there? There is a flag on the play. So they ruled him short to gain, which I think he got it. And they ruled offsides on the Jets, which is very rare. It's Cowboys football. I don't know if he was actually short of the line to gain. That might go to review here. But either way, the Cowboys delivering on defense. There is a 15-yard penalty, though, on Trevon Diggs for unsportsmanlike conduct. This has been an extremely penalty-filled game. Would love to see the replay of what Diggs did. I think Arian Smith spit in Diggs' face. That's what that looked like to me. Got to give him a little head nod. They caught the second guy again. They always catch the second guy. You can't push, if you're Diggs, you can't push Arian Smith in the face. You can't. They're right in front of you. You cannot do it there. Like Smith, it might have been headbutting him, but Smith headbutted him and then Diggs pushed him in the face. You can't do that. They're always going to catch the second guy. They're always going to do that. This is the first 100-yard rusher that the Cowboys have allowed. He does. But how about Ryan Flournoy having the game of his life today? (30-6), Cowboys up over the Jets. It has been a blowout game. And it is Cowboys football. I would like to see Joe Milton. I think it's Milton time. I don't need Dak taking more hits. I am down to put in Joe Milton right now. Fun fact, by the way, Rico Dowdle's got 15 carries for 132 yards for the Panthers today. That's impressive. It's impressive. I wonder if the Ravens are going to bench Cooper Rush at some point. Oh, my God. He's 14 of 18 for 179 and 2 interceptions. Brutal. Henry, 12 of 21 for a TD. He's basically not playing right now because it's a blowout. Zay Flowers got 5 for 72. Yeesh. Keep on subbing. 229 is the next number to hit. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day here on the channel. We are we're into the fourth quarter, deep into the game. 13:45 to go. We're watching the replay here. Ezeriuaku, they got him kind of lined up. Ezeriuaku blew that up by himself. And that's a great stop. He was short. Ezeriuaku has done everything right there. Stupid play by Diggs to punch Smith. Dak still in the game. Play action. Throws to Ferguson, who is not going to do anything there. I don't love jeopardizing my quarterback getting hit there, even to ice the game. That's what Pereira says. Yeah, Pereira saying the exact same thing. They caught the second guy. Second and 11. Prescott under center. Swing pass to Ferguson. Ferguson makes a man miss on that one, dives, but picks up only about 3 or 4. So third down again for the Cowboys. 12:55 to go in the football game. 30-6. Oh, I do owe the beer bong, don't I? Right? I owe the beer bong. Thank you for calling me out on it. Thank you. Prescott, 3rd and 7. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prescott against an all-out blitz, throws a slant, almost through the hands. That should have been caught by Pickens, and if he catches it, he scores. There's a lot of traffic in the area. Might have gotten tipped on the way to Pickens. The Jets are showing a 7-man pressure package. They bring everybody. Man, if Pickens makes that catch, he scores a touchdown. That's got to be caught by GP3. Here we go. So punt on for Brian Anger. It's away. And bounds, out of bounds, around the 25-yard line. So 12:09 to go in this one. So Jets back out there on offense here. Rico Dowdle's got 181 yards on the ground today. What the heck? 1st and 10. Fields in the shotgun. Motion coming from Wilson on a drag. Fields throws. Caught by Breece Hall. Hall will pick up 8, maybe 9. Shamar James in on the tackle. But you got to be perfectly fine letting them go there. 2nd and 1. And a whistle blows. So penalty on the Jets will back them up as this game is now just in the drag-on stage. Running clock. Can we do a running clock here? 2nd and 6. Fields in the shotgun. Will drop back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught by Mason Taylor. Brought down by Murray. It's a 1st down Jets. We are inside of 11 and a half to go here in the football game. Fields will drop back. throws, caught again by Taylor. James trying to punch it out, does not. It's a gain of about 11, maybe 12. And the Jets will keep on inching down the field and calling timeouts. Or bleeding clock, I should say. Not calling timeouts yet. Colts up 40-6. And it is a penalty on the Jets for a false start. That'll back them up again. First and 15. Fields in the shotgun here. Empty personnel, blitz coming. Fields throws, out route, incomplete. I couldn't tell if Plan tipped it or if it was short, but there is another penalty on the Cowboys. The penalty game continues. This is going to be roughing the passer on James Houston. Brutal. James Houston with the personal foul penalty. That's so soft. It's the landing with the body weight nonsense. But he also can't because Sam Williams just left him. He can't roll off him. There's nothing he can do. I hate that rule. I hate that rule so much. 21 penalties between these two teams today. 11 for the Cowboys, 91 yards. 10 for the Jets, 61 yards. They flash an Elam blitz. Fields throws, caught by Taylor. Shamar James again in on the tackle to bring up second and about 1 as the clock continues to bleed here. He's fine. So 2nd and 1 now. Fields stepping up. There's the scramble. Fields going to bounce it, slide at the 22-yard line. First and 10 Jets. Yet to see if Hakeem Adeniji has any injury update, but I'll look here. Fields throws, almost picked, but caught by Garrett Wilson. He held that one one-handed. It is a knee injury for Jalen Brooks. He is officially questionable to return in this one. So 2nd and 7. Man, Diggs thought he was going to pick that ball off. Wilson got his hand on it and pulled it in impressively one-handed. If that is not caught by Wilson, I think Diggs houses it. 2nd and 8 from the 20 into the Prize Picks red zone. Fields, hit as he throws, overshoots Garrett Wilson, incomplete. 3rd and 8 coming up now. It is 4-down territory here. Hit that sub button. 2:29 is our next metric to hit here, folks. Third and 8. $9:18 to go in the football game. Ball at the Cowboys 20. Fields against the 4-man rush. Throws it short of the marker. Caught. Good tackle there by Deron Bland as the Cowboys are going with their coverage unit at corner. Bland in the slot. And then Diggs and Elam on the outside. 4th and 5. Type in those 4s. $30-6 here. 5.5. 4-man pressure for the Cowboys. They got a spy in Murray. Fields throws, caught. Murray got cooked in coverage. Breece Hall down to the 1. They actually did not have Murray spying. He was in coverage on Breece Hall. Hall ran an angle route and blew right by Kenneth Murray, and it's now 1st and goal from the 1. I agree with Blood Slinger. It should have been a... They should have run the ball there. Bleed some more clock, I agree. Joe Casey, again! Well, I'll start, Tom. Someone follow me up. Shots coming up here for Joe Casey. Let's go. The MVP today. Fields on boot action, throws, end zone caught. Donovan Wilson gets beat by Andrew Beck. And it's a chance to make it a 2-score game if the Jets can get the 2-point try. But very much feels like too little, too late here. There is a flag. Wait a minute. I guess they picked up the flag there. Think that's what they said? Or do they call Ezeriuaku for targeting? It's not targeting if they did. Either way, 2-point try coming up here. Shotties for Joe Casey. Two-point try for the Jets. It is 30-12. This would make it a 16-point game. Watch for the quarterback power. Fields dropping back, looking, throwing, caught again. Juanyeh Thomas beat on a little whip route by Mason Taylor. And it's 30-16 or 30-14. So it is a 2-score game. 2 more touchdowns, 2 more extra points needed for the Cowboys, and I doubt they're going to be able to bring out Joe Milton quite yet now. So Jets score, type in your boos. The Cowboys still up 30-14. It would require a Herculean collapse to lose this game. To the point that you should fire everybody involved, frankly. There's no reason you should not win this game and cover. Frankly, I don't know what the win probability is right now, but it's got to be 90%. Yeah, it is at 99.6% still. It has not gone below 99% since about 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. So this has been since the touchdown. Actually, before the touchdown, I was at that too. Actually, so Jets cut into the lead, but it is when, not if, they take care of business here. Yeah. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is the only app that offers stacks, so you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, somebody partner, or someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Our prize lineup set by producer Aiden today was Brandon Aubrey, more than 1.5 field goals. He's got 1. Can you get into field goal range to put this game officially on ice? Jake Ferguson, well past the more than on the receiving yards. And Justin Fields, more than 48.5 yards on the ground. He's only got 26 today, so hasn't been our day so far on Prize Picks. Download the app, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's CLNS to get $50 in lineups on Prize Picks after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. 130 will round up. Subs away from 229K. Help us out and get there. Hit that sub button right now. Cowboys 30, Jets 14. Is this onside kick try time? It is. It is onside kick time for the Cowboys and the Jets. Thought they might do it. Makes sense. Folk lined up looking at the right side. He's got 2 guys tight with him that could do the old trick play here. Got to go to the 45 to be eligible to be kicked or caught. Bounces, caught and grabbed. And taken down there by the Cowboys, they will take over in field goal territory. Jalen Tolbert makes the catch. And the Cowboys in prime position here. All right, subs. Final call on the Venmo 50, not yet final call, but we will do Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. At what going Downey to enter take home right now is 50. Prescott in the shotgun. They're going to fake it to Williams. Dak stepping up, checking it down to Ferguson, who makes the first down catch. The passing is interesting, but it is working. So, first down Dallas as he finds Fergie. Most career games in Cowboys with 3+ passing TDs. Dak Prescott's got 41 now. Now they will go under center, and they're going to motion span forward to the tight end spot. Javonte Williams, the single back. Play clock down to 5. It's a give to Javonte. Javonte finding a bit of a crease. Will pick about 5. Good job by Terrence Steele, literally tackling Javonte forward for extra yardage. He was going down, and Steele was kind of like, extra oomph to get him going there. I love it. Cooper Rush has thrown his 3rd interception of the game against the Houston Texans. 3 picks for Cooper Rush. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, both into the Venmo second half raffle. Take home is now 70. Javonte in the backfield. Pistol set with Lipke to the left of Dak. It's a give to Williams. Williams up the middle will pick up the first down. Type in those ones. We're just grinding things out here, folks. 1st and 10 Cowboys. 6:10 to go now in the football game. Saints on the verge of beating the Giants. Denver actually leads Philadelphia, by the way. That's noteworthy. Denver 18, Eagles 17. I-form set for Prescott under center. Javonte, the single back, gets another handoff. Javonte doesn't have anything there. Luke Schoonmaker did not do a great job, it looked like, watching live. Gain of maybe a half yard, maybe 1 yard. So 2nd down now. Yeah, Denver just went on a 6-play, 72-yard drive. Bo Nix to Evan Ingram to take the lead late in the 4th quarter of that one. Eagles football. 5:41 to go. The Jets have just called a timeout to stop the clock here. Justin Most, again, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Take home is now 80. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. Cowboys with a late sub / they bring on span forward in place of a receiver. 2nd and 8 now for the Cowboys. Who? Yeah. I don't know. I assume he's been ruled out. You're saying he has? Oh, I don't know. Prescott play action. Looking, tucking, running, sliding down, smart move. Didn't get anything, but he does keep the clock running. That's what you need to do there. What you need to do. Smart decision there by Prescott. Hawkeyes double dipping into the second half raffle. She's going to get 2 ducks. Take home is now 90. Timeout Jets. This is a career high 126 yards for Javonte Williams on the ground today. Can you update the score for me, by the way? You got to push it to keep going. 3rd and 9, 5:26 to go here. Cowboys are in Aubrey field goal range. I would just run and kick the field goal, honestly. I don't need to jeopardize anything. Timeout Dallas. I guess they didn't get the look that they liked. 30-14, 5:26 to go. It's been a drag-out second half here with just not a lot going on of points at all. The Cowboys have kind of been a bit bottled up outside of the great throw from Dak to Pickens. Been a concerted approach for good reason. By the way, Hakeem Adeniji is back in the game. So I don't know if he left due to injury or if he got benched, which kind of be weird because they played well. But either way, it's fine. $120 subs away from 229K. Cowboys up 3rd and 9. They're going to go empty and then motion Williams into the backfield here. Jets showing a pressure look. 5 linemen with the liner kind of cheating in. Ferguson tightens up. He's in a pass pro set here to at least chip. He's going to stay in the block. Prescott, out route. Caught Flournoy again. Type in those ones. There's Flournoy, the leading receiver in the game. Who saw that one coming? Type in those ones. We are deep into the Prize Picks red zone now. What a game for Flournoy. 124 total yards for Flournoy. 114 through the air, 10 on the ground. As the Cowboys will continue to bleed clock here inside the red zone. Couple runs, I assume, coming. 1st and 10 from the 11. Inside the 11. Prescott, I-form set, snaps it at 2. Give to Javonte. Javonte up the middle, down at the 4. Another good run there for Williams, who has a career-high yards on the ground. The Broncos CD was insane. That was a throwback against pressure. Good play there. 2nd and goal, or 2nd down, deep in Jets territory inside the red zone here. Denver has the football back, by the way, in that game. I might need to go dual box here. Yeah, I'll get it set up here. I'll make sure I don't miss anything, but no, I got it. You're good. I'll have to do it. I'll do it the next TV timeout. 2nd and 4. The Jets have called their final timeout here. We're 90 likes away from another shotty. 90 likes. Like the video. Williams, the single back. Can he get it in for a 2nd time today? Prescott under center. Boat action to Williams in the flat. Touchdown, Dallas. This game is officially over. It's been over, frankly. Dak to Javonte. Another touchdown. 2nd one of the day for for Javonte Williams. Peter Elabad is in with another Venmo 50-50 raffle entry. Dak, another passing score as well. That's 4 on the day for Prescott. The Cowboys, 36. The Jets, 14. Peter is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 37-14 as the Cowboys make the extra points. And it will be backups the rest of the way. Back again to a 23-point lead for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm going to go multi-screen here so I can get dual cam or dual box, just the Eagles-Broncos game up. Maybe do L3 for the other one. I'm going to build my multi-view. Hold on here. Cowboys taking it to the Jets. Denver right now leads over the Broncos in the 4th quarter. 18 of 29, 237, 4 tutties for Dak and the Cowboys offense. And then Javonte, our rushing DT2, is Bo Nix takes a sack. / that was grounding, I think. Kickoff coming up here for the Jets to receive. They not call grounding on Bo Nix there? Kick is away from Aubrey. At the goal line, be brought out by Avery Williams, and is going to get to about the 30, so not much there. Well, they had guys in the area, I guess, on that Bo Nix play. 3rd and 6, so Denver gets away with one there. 3.5 to go in the football game. Denver 18, Philadelphia 17. Nix in the shotgun. He's going to go empty personnel. Ball at the Broncos' 47-yard line. And Nix will bark out play calls. Fields in the shotgun here. We're calling both games because why not? Up the middle, gain of a couple there for Hall. I meant Cowboys top, Eagles, Broncos bottom. Nix converts the 3rd down. There is a big pickup there to Courtland Sutton. Then just build it. That's all I got to do. Fields on 2nd and 6 over the middle. Caught. Shamar James again in on the tackle. So 1st down Jets. The clock is ticking. 1st down Denver inside of 3 minutes to go on that one. Fields will go shotgun. 1st and 10. Ball at the 45-yard line. Cowboys bring in a delayed blitz. Fields throws. Missed tackle by Donovan Wilson. The Jets get the 1st down. And they're going to mark him down inbounds. Arian Smith. Flag on Denver, by the way, to back him up for a delay of game. It's bad there. Shout out to Justin Most. We lost games that should have been won. We should be 3-1-1 or 4-1. Just saying. Yeah, but I mean, you got butt kicked by the Bears too. I don't know about. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Like you should have beaten the Eagles. That's how football goes. You win some, you lose some. You probably should have lost against the Giants, frankly. You'll take it to be back at 500. 1st and 15, Denver. 2:39 to go. 1st and 10, Jets. 3:16 to go. Both near the 40. Handoff to Dobbins. Dobbins gets very little. Timeout Eagles. Fields drops back to pass. Throws. Caught. 1st down. That's Garrett Wilson. You'll let him pick up 5 yards. That doesn't really bother you at all if you are the Cowboys here. You let him pick up 10 yards and click things off here. 1st and 10, Jets. They're at the 29-yard line. Do we have the scores in place of the sub counter? Is that a graphic? Remind me?
Yeah, it is. But
Oh, okay. Hit that. Fields overshoots Lazard. Yeah, I think the subs are kind of. It's fine with me. Was it not?
the way it works is like it's a row.
Oh, so it's all 8.
You can do 4 at a time.
Well, let's do 4. Can we do 4 on the bottom and the Cowboys up top?
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Perfect. 2nd and 14 in the Broncos game. Eagles down 18-17. Fields on 2nd and 10. A check down route caught by Mason Taylor at the first down marker. The Cowboys trying to rip that ball out. Does not get the first down. But can we get the Broncos one up there? Or no? That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Because I want to focus on the Broncos-Eagles game. 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys-Jets, as there's a whistle being blown here. Not sure why. They're going to measurement, I think, here. Donovan Wilson is injured heading to the medical tent. So we'll see Marquise Bell coming out here. So don't know what it was for Donovan Wilson. He is headed to the medical tent, so the clock stops. 3rd and short coming up for Denver after Courtland Sutton makes a nice catch. 3rd and 2 in that one. Kimberly says, LOL, this is funny. It's been a blowout. Final calls here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Fields on 3rd and 1. It gets the first down pickup again to Mason Taylor. That's fine. might be the final play before the 2-minute warning. It's all garbage time here for the Jets. This game is over, 37-14. Fields in the shotgun. Final play before the 2-minute warning. Pumps, throws, caught again. Taylor, I believe. Shamar James in coverage, 2-minute warning. Massive third down coming up here between the Broncos and the Eagles. Ball at the 30. They're inside field goal range. 1 timeout left for Philly. Bo Nix play action in the flat to Dobbins. Cannot make the first down. It's actually Mims, by the way. So timeout Philly. This is a penalty, by the way. Makuba laid a late hit on Mims. This might be on Philadelphia to ice the game. After the play was over, personal foul on Philadelphia. Denver gets a free first down and a chance to help ice this one. They called it on Zach Bond? What did Bond do? Oh, it was Bond, not Makuba. Bond goes late and directly into the helmet of Mims. That's a dumb penalty if you're Zach Bond. So Denver a chance to ice this game and come back against Philly. They were down 17-3 in the fourth quarter. The Eagles have gone 3 plays, -6 yards, a punt. 3 plays, 1 yard, a punt. The Eagles haven't had a first down in this game since halfway to go in the third quarter. Wow. Justin Most, the $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Mentioned that one earlier. Kimberly says this is funny. I mean, this game's over. We're just waiting on it icing. It's just a long delayed game here for no real reason. By the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, Nick D is in. So take home is now 111. 111. Sorry. 110. I don't know. I can't do math, apparently. 110. It's all round numbers, too. Super embarrassing. So, Eagles, the clock did stop after the penalty. So, they are going to get another play here and take it down inside of the 2-minute warning. Denver is 1-112 when down by 14 points entering the fourth quarter. Sean Jones wants a wheel spin, so stay tuned for that, Sean. See how many you get. The $20 from Oak Cliff, Texas. Let's go, Cowboys. Vamos. Appreciate that. Arriba as well. Fields, 2nd and 4 inside the 10. He will drop back under pressure, avoids the sack, tucking, trying to dance, rolling right, throwing, dropped, incomplete. 2nd and 9, Broncos ball inside the 15 and a timeout comes. Next Cowboys break, I'm going to go pee so you can kind of jump in. So we are late in the action in both of these games. Denver up 18-17. Cowboys facing a 3rd and 4 on defense inside the 10. Already up by 3 scores. It's just garbage time at this point. Doesn't actually matter anything. They score, who cares? Fields will go in the shotgun. Blitz coming. Fields throws, caught. Wilson makes a man miss, and he's in for a touchdown. So garbage time. Fields to Wilson for the score. Cowboys brought pressure. Why don't you bring yourself on here and do the wheel spin for me, Aiden? Thomas on Wilson is a weird matchup, but 2nd and 9 here for Denver. It doesn't matter. I'm fine allowing the score. Who cares? Doesn't matter. All right, Aiden will bring himself on here after Bo Nix gets it to J.K. Dobbins up the middle, limited gain. They'll take it down to the 2-minute warning in that one. So, Cowboys 37-14. Now 37-20 here. They're going to go for 2. to make it a 2-score game, or a better chance at a 2-score game. So Aiden, spin that wheel here. I'm going to go pee real quick. 37-20 is the score.
Alrighty, everybody. Good to be back here in the home stretch with the Cowboys looking good right now as we spin, and being boozled when time gets back. Don't you think you pawned that off on me, brother? Don't you think that's me now? I did not sign up for any bean boozles. Oh, man. You guys should have heard him. He said, "Are you kidding me?" as he's walking off. Man, how about the Cowboys today? As I refresh the chat here, I'm going to take a look at what you guys are saying. I see some super chats in here. I'll work on getting those pulled up real quick and talking to you guys real quick. But, man, you know, as an outside observer, as someone with a little bit more of an objective view about this game maybe, it's a damn good game for the Cowboys. And I am both a Javonte and Breece Hall owner in fantasy, so I'm feeling pretty happy right now. I got to say I am feeling pretty happy about that as I am working on getting our little hodgepodge set up back here. 5 different games on right now, or 4 really, as we're still waiting on Lions and Bengals to kick off. As Tom gets hooked back up, it was 10 raffle entries for Sean Jones, and it came with a bean boozled.
Unbelievable.
Downey.
It's unreal. I'm getting screwed again on this. I mean, it's my rules, but it's still annoying. So, thank you, Aiden. Jets did get that 2-point try. I don't really care. This game has been over for a while. They'll do some onside kick nonsense, but like I don't actually think it matters, frankly. So, 37-22. Cowboys up over the Giants. Denver is going to come out of the 2-minute warning here momentarily. It's a matter of when, not if this game is over. Carlos Rubio into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Take home is now 120 on that front. So onside kick time is coming for the Jets. Line drive, snagged again by Tolbert. Good catch there by Tolbert. He's been good on the onside kick tries today. We are now in kneel-down territory at long last. So we never got to see him. Third and 8 in the Broncos-Eagles game. Joe Casey, Tom Fan Week gets the monthly giveaway. Yes, largest individual super and top fan leaderboard both get in. You are in on the top fan side. Bo Nix scrambling, sliding, and that will take down 40 more seconds, and the Broncos and Eagles will have to go to a kickoff here. Let's do our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Wait, I might have more. Hold on. I do have more. Sorry, I have more entries. Jay is in again for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Zachary is in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Zachary Kendall, Carlos Rubio, Jay Salazar are all in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 140 is a take-home. 140 is the Venmo 50-50 raffle take-home. Cowboys beat the Jets 37-22. A game that, honestly, the score isn't really indicative of how not close that game really was. That was a Cowboys taking care of business game. Donovan Wilson injured late. Doesn't really matter. Kneel down there from Dak. And Dallas wins 37-22. We're going to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle first up here. Then we'll do the signed Jake Ferguson jersey giveaway. Here we go. We are off. Jets put up 19 points once it was 30-3. Game was long over. Here we go. Peter in first. Brent in second. False start on Denver to back up on the extra point try here, or the field goal try from extra point distance. Brent is in first still. Jay is in first now. A battle down the stretch here. Hawkeyes, Construction Duck is in second. Hawkeyes does have 2 entries. Here comes James Yabarvo at the buzzer. James comes out on top. So James Yabarvo, part of the Husbears combination, comes out on top. Said the second time's a charm. Well, it was. So sure I got my math right here. 140 coming to you for the 50-50 raffle. Cheers to you guys. Grade the Cowboys in their win against the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to reset the pinned poll here. F is not an option. Win against the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. I don't know why anyone would vote anything lower than a C. I think you are insane. No reason not to. So, grade the Cowboys against the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. You want a bad team, give them a B. Okay, that's fine. It's not really a huge deal for me. But at minimum, this is an A. Or a B. Minimum a B. It was an impressive performance there. So, A, B, C, D, or F. Sean Jones, Jotman. Jotman was our last entry. Let me add that right now. Jotman. There we go. Jotman did say he needed the Wilson to keep his pick 6. How much did you win, Jotman? Because that was a pretty aggressive line. I think Jotman won a lot today. I love it. Kick is away in the Broncos-Eagles game. Grabbed by Cooper DeJean at his goal line. DeJean going to get to the 25 and brought down there. So no timeouts, 106 for Hurts and the Eagles. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Then we're going to raffle off the signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle entries here. Troy Daniels wins our first MVP entry. Top fan goes to Joe Casey for the next one. So both of you guys are entered into our end of month MVP raffle. Lots of entries today for the signed Jake Ferguson jersey raffle. Hurts goes down on a sack. And Denver are going to bleed more clock off here. Let's race these Ducks. Justin Most, who is right, the Panthers just beat the Dolphins. And it feels like when, not if, there's a coaching change in Carolina. In Miami. Thank you for calling me out there, Aiden. Check down to Saquon, trying to get out of bounds. Does not at the 30. Clock will continue to run. Eagles got to go. 30 seconds left. The clock is the same in the Duck race and the Eagles-Broncos game. This is unbelievable. It's the same time left. Hurts, downfield, broken up. Now the clock is not the same. What are the odds of that happening? 16 seconds left in the Duck race. 21 in the game. Troy, Matt Temple, Justin Hess, Justin Most. It's Justin Most that wins. So Justin Most, email me, tom@chatsports.com. Email me, tom@chatsports.com, and we'll get you hooked up with the giveaway for the signed Jake Ferguson jersey. That's Justin Most. A lot of contact downfield. There's a flag. That's definitely DPI on Denver. Cheers to you, Justin. Some extra super chats we have not given some shout-outs to. James Ashley, 200 yards for Rico Dowdle. Miami's bad. Like, they're real bad. Jotman, who did get into the raffle as well, says, neither that Wilson did complete my 6 picks. Love garbage time stats. The Jets today had, in totality, 22 points and 25 first downs. 19 and 15 of the points and first downs came after it was 30-9. Come on, that's garbage time nonsense. Or 30-6, sorry, 30-6. That's not real stats. It's very much fake there. Hurts, 1st and 10, all day, downfield, got a man, out of bounds at the 30. Jahan Dotson, 9 seconds left in that one. Justin Moe says the Carolina just beat the Dolphins. Crazy. I agree. That craziness right there. All right, let's do the wheel spin for the one above all. This will be entered into next week's giveaway. So we'll do a wheel spin here for the one above all and sign off, ending today's coverage. It'll time us up here with a Hail Mary for Philadelphia. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. 9 seconds left. Hurts, 3-man pressure, throwing it towards the out of bounds, nearly picked. So one more play for Philly. Goddard won a DPI. He's complaining about it. Is not going to get it. Spin the wheel for next week. The one above all will be the first name entries. That's a good no call. It's underthrown and behind. 10 Raffles. I thought it was going to be one more Bean Boozled, man. I didn't do the last one, did I? I owe one more. And it's Old Bandage to end things. All right, grade the Cowboys against the Jets. Hail Mary time for Philadelphia. It's a walk-off win for somebody. I reset the clock. Was not right. The play clock was not, excuse me. Second and 10 at that sub button, folks. Final play of the game. Eagles, Broncos. Hurts has some time. Gonna throw it. Lobs it into the corner. Almost caught, but it's incomplete. Denver upsets Philly 21-17. We will be live for every single Cowboys game back again in the early window next week. 2 videos coming up later this afternoon. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. YouTube.com/CowboysTV.